my friend and light. The darkness left behind. fading, breaking down. But we'll rendezvous at the end, my friend, and light. The darkness left behind. Smoke lingers after fire. Lay down your going down. But we'll rendezvous at the end, my friend and light. The darkness left behind.
Hi everybody, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing okay. It is Friday. Everybody stretch your legs and be like, yeah, Friday. It's either, and it's probably payday for a lot of people, so y'all gotta get your bills paid, get your pre-orders done, because we know there's quite a few games coming out. Go ahead and make sure all the stuff you wanted to get is getting got. And having fun. Hopefully you guys are gonna have an amazing weekend. So I ran a little late. Normally I start at 6:30, but I had to do a couple of things, so tiny bit late. So we're gonna do a little bit of Honkai Star Rails, and then we're gonna flip over to Final Fantasy 14. And then I gotta rearrange the schedule this weekend because quite a few games have came up. So if y'all don't know, I'm in the closed beta for Sin Duality. I actually want to check this game out because this caught my eye, so I'm gonna be pretty excited to try it out. So I'm good. So I think I want to do maybe like an early stream tomorrow that kind of covers this a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. But Sunday and Monday definitely are gonna get rearranged. Genshin Impact will definitely do tomorrow. What I want to do for Genshin Impact is I think I want to do a very early stream for Genshin Impact, simply because I need to do a little bit of farming as far as like, and I mean keep it very chill in Genshin Impact. So I want to do some chill stuff in Genshin Impact, mainly go around smacking some trees. Still looking for like some chests and challenges I haven't done, things like that. So good opportunity for anybody that like has questions about the game or characters and stuff like that. That'll be a really good time to kind of ask and poke and just kind of hang out. And then that way, if I do an early Genshin stream, we can do Stellar Blades later. So we can do that, and I'm gonna have fun checking this one out because this one definitely is on my radar to do. But today we're gonna do a little bit of Honkai Star Rails, and then we're gonna flip over to Final Fantasy 14. Just a tiny bit. I did a little bit of Honkai Star Rail earlier, but like I didn't do like anything significant. Hi Noodle, and hi Z Queen. How are you guys doing? Alright, so we got quite a little bit to kind of mess with today. We have a new activity we're gonna jump into. So for those of us that was not able to get Gallagher, aka me, we're gonna do the Vignettes in the Cup event. That actually came out today. You have an ability to get all of these lovely individuals in here. I will be going after Gallagher because I wanted him anyway, so he is mine. I don't have to roll on him for him. So, and then of course they have the limited event, so you know, things like that. So this will be actually really good. We're gonna check out this event. So we have quite a bit of stuff to kind of do. Ooh, resolve a total of 6 monsters' emotional troubles in the vignette. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be super fun. Hi, Jay. And I still need to finish off the simulated universe today. Well, probably not today. I do have to do it. I'll probably do it offline. Know what I mean? I'll do it offline. What do I need to do? I'm just picking anybody's random relics at this point. There's still quite a few characters that I need to get their stuff up. So, you know how that is. I'm gonna dread this daily mission. Oh, okay, that's not bad. All of my daily missions, a lot of my daily missions seem to be in Billabong, so.
This haven of memories.
I love Billabong.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorn through.
I guess my literary journey ends here.
Oh! Well, I'm glad you found the button. Do I not have alerts here? I do have alerts, so why are they not popping off here? What is this? Sorry, I'm trying to see why this is not popping off on YouTube. Interesting. YouTube can't see that alert. Which is weird because you should be able to see it. Good. Good. That's exactly why I choose it. So you all remember. So you know to remember, you are a mighty power poof. And because you're a mighty power poof, you're part of the poofy squad, and your job is to always be here.
Stop worrying, Mom.
Noodles over here dancing. Yes.
You know what
It's not a bad song. But who doesn't like the Powerpuffs? You don't like Powerpuffs? I got questions for you. Yes, they are. They are super wrong.
Come around and have a look. I'm writing it. I'm writing it.
Cool. Oh. I have to start walking around again because there are new little collectibles in the areas now. So I need to start perusing around again to see like what new little collectibles that you can pick up now.
You know what I
So, see, like this wasn't here before. You know how many times I ran past this bit? A lot. An extreme amount of time. So now it's like you can kind of walk around now and try to see if there's any more little collectibles that's around.
Ready? Here we
I'm gonna not lie. Okay. There are so many areas that I absolutely adore. And when I tell you Billabong, this right here, okay. So when I tell you Billabong is still an area that I will always come back to because the music is so chill here. I love it. That wasn't there. Okay. My fans making joke about it always being cozy. Look. There is nothing wrong with a place that's has a little cooler environment. Some of the best people came from places with cooler environments, Jay. Amric. But I'm just saying. But nothing wrong with that. Nothing remotely wrong with that. We enjoy the cooler environments. Alright, let's go check out this event. Just saying that the music will always be chilled. It will always be chilled. You know, I mean, you know what? Sometimes, even if it popping off, sometimes you just kind of want to just bask in the niceness of a place. And Billabong has that vibe. You just kind of want to hang out in Billabong and just enjoy the scenery, the cool, fresh air that hits your face. Japard walking down the street, giving you a nice view. The museum, the people, Japard. Just saying. It's a nice area. And it just has that relaxed vibe. To judge by life, Jay. Hey there. Didn't we already meet before? You should loosen up a bit. The place is quiet, but that's okay. We can talk whatever we want here. Did your conversation with Gallagher last time go well? He might look like he doesn't care about anything, but he actually has a lot on his mind. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a regular here. My place offers nothing but joy. What do you want to talk about then? Chatting is just a way to get closer to each other. As long as the conversation fulfills its purpose, it doesn't matter what we actually talk about. Don't you think so? Alright, you seem more relaxed now. I invited you here because I needed your help. Are you interested in the art of mixing drinks? Especially after seeing how well Gallagher does it. Something unexpected has come up, and I need to be away for a while. I'm looking for someone to take my place temporarily. I think you've got the talent to ace the job. What do you say? I don't know why you picked me. I just go with my gut. Must I have a reason for that? Come on and try it. Don't be nervous. I'll guide you step by step. Okay, so we need to select the mini glass. Since you're just starting out, follow these steps first. Select the mini glass. Let's choose a mini wine glass. Glasses have different volumes, and that determines the number of ingredient portions that can fit inside. Let us combine the next mixing step. Okay, follow the steps and add a large amount of ice. You're a fast learner. We'll keep going then. Each drink has 3 flavors: sweetness, intensity, and thickness. Oh. Let's follow the steps and add a portion of practitioner pepper first. Okay. You can see the drink sweetness and thickness have changed. Ah, okay, I kind of see what they're talking about. I see it. This is the flavor tag resulting from the change in sweetness. Now add a portion of isoglass. Stirring will mix the ingredients in the glass together, which can change the drink's appearance. If you made a mistake, you can empty the glass here. The basic movements are now done. Now follow the steps and complete the drink. Then you want soothing soda. Ooh, that looks pretty. I drink that. Select the origami bird. Oh, I would drink it. Glimmering dreamscape. The dream gleams at the edge of the shining horizon. Look at that. Look how sexy that glass is. Right? It looks tasty. I'd drink it. You're getting the hang of things already. Technique-wise, you're a pass. Just to be clear, flattery gets you nowhere. It does make my mood better, though. Knowing the mixing technique is the prerequisite to becoming a drinksmith. However, it takes more than that to serve drinks that impress your guests. The more crucial skill that a good drinksmith needs is listening. Drinksmithing is all about having conversations with your guests. Drinks are magical. A beautiful glass of liquid, a cozy ambiance, and a little bit of conversational skills are all you need to make someone open up. This might sound a bit esoteric, but I believe you have the knack for it. I can tell you're someone with empathy. Not only that, but you can also read someone's mind and even regulate their emotions. I've learned to pick up things from my experience here. Being able to understand the guests is a must for every drinksmith. I saw you having a good time talking to Emiki last time. I know her well. She can be clingy, and it's not easy to convince her to leave without making a fuss. So I believe you're the right fit for the job. What did you say? I'll take your silence as a yes. Ha, you got a great sense of humor. You're really cut out for this. Before we start, I need to give you a heads up. The name of this place is Dream Jolt Holstery, and there's something unique about it. At this lounge, we don't serve the guests or dream chasers in Penacony, but the monsters staying in the hotel in the dreamscape. They used to be the members of the Sweet Dreams troupe that served the family. As you should know, the dreamscape is collapsing. The negative emotions have altered the temperament of the troupe members, turning them into uncontrollable monsters. I stay here to help them stabilize their emotions and restore them to their original form, which can be a long process. If the issue isn't resolved, they'll revert to the frenzy state, which is the last thing I want to see. Please take care of the monsters when I'm not around. Since your job scope is more or less the same, it doesn't count as fraud, does it? Well, those monsters aren't aggressive, so they won't hurt you. It's just that their personalities can be a little abrasive, so you need to be more patient. You can find details about their conditions in this troubleshooter. Feel free to flip through it and jot down stuff in it. Oh, Lord. These are the customers you need to serve. Yes, they are all members of the Dream Jolt. True. Their respective emotional troubles are recorded here. Okay. You need to chat and make drinks for the monsters and gain their trust that way. After gaining their complete trust, you'll be able to obtain an item to access their inner world. The introductions are basically done. Let us continue our earlier conversation. This seemed complicated now. Making drinks for the monsters to gain their trust and help with their emotional troubles is the job of a drinksmith at Dream Jolt Hostel. With great talent comes great responsibilities. It would be a waste if you didn't work as a drinksmith here. Actually, your job is pretty much the same: to listen to the needs of the monsters and provide suitable drinks for them. Try talking to them as much as possible. They really hate to be lonely. Still, remember what I said just now? Drinks are magical things that can make someone open up. What a drinksmith can achieve is so much more than you might expect. Now, I'll leave the Dream Jolt Hostelry under your care. Ooh, this was like the bad idea. I gotta become a drinksmith now. I don't know nothing about alcohol. I don't know how to drink. I don't know how to mix alcohol. I just mix what tastes good. Don't panic. You have to get used to speaking to customers one-on-one like this. Your mission is to resolve the monster's emotional troubles. You'll be able to see your progress here. Finish serving your customers to earn tips that the monsters leave you. Okay. The tips you earn can be exchanged for rewards here. Don't forget. There's a customer already. Quickly, start serving them now. How am I supposed to serve him? Right, Jay. The ingredients are all on allowance, the whole range. Feel free to use them. I won't charge you. Oh, I almost forgot. I'll pay you based on your workload if the customers are happy. The pay will satisfy you for sure. I'll be watching things from over there. Take it easy and dive into your work. I like how they just jump you into stuff. I'm not a bartender. Hey, let's take a look at this new drinksmith. Let me guess. You owe Saban some money, which is how you got roped into working here. That must be it. I knew it. Saban looks soft-spoken and treats people so gently. She's quite the talker. Whenever she's on the street, people always ask if she wants to become a celebrity. But she's definitely a devil in disguise. Be straight with me. How much do you owe her? Let's see. How can I help with that? Are you kidding me? You didn't really think I was going to help you pay off your debt? I was saying, I know a place where you can strike it rich. In the back of the hotel in the dreamscape, there's a monster that looks like an alarm clock. It enjoys having people tell it off. So you could go over it and spit a few sentences at it. Maybe that'll put it in a good mood and then it'll give you all its money. Remember, you can't say that I was the one who told you. Okay, now be a good drinksmith and put in an order for me. Let's get the bitter ones. Let me think. I think I want that Lost Twilight. I remember seeing this drink on a drink menu. Start preparing a drink. Okay. A lost type. So this is what he wants. He wants to do. He wants it very bitter. Select a large wine glass. Here we go. And then select more ice. Alright, so we want 2 soothing sodas. We want 1 red sunset sauce. We want to stir this bad boy. And then we want to give him another red sunset song. Ooh, that looks pretty too. I drink the hell out of this. Select Robin card. There you go. Right, this is pretty. Look how sexy that is. Oh, Jay, can you imagine if Sly played this still? He would be all over this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The color of the drink suits me so well. Look at how deep and profound I am. So deep that I'm flying. What was I saying? Oh, the hotel in the dreamscape is not safe. Saban doesn't let us go too far, but just between us, I saw lots of people over there a few days ago. They were all wearing something like black suits. They wanted to arrest me when they saw me. I was so shocked I got teary-eyed. And in the end, guess what? They don't even dare to step foot in here. I stood inside and started wildly mocking them. They were so mad that smoke was coming out of their ears. All they could do was walk away with their tails between their legs. Pretty interesting, right? I'm a little thirsty. Bring me another super intense drink. One that reminds me of the joys of playing tricks on them. What's the super intense drink? This time the customer didn't order a specific drink. They just mentioned the flavor that they want to try. You can check the flavor tag for each drink here. Let's see if it matches the customer's request. The filter function here can help you quickly find a drink that meets the requirements. Okay. Let's filter. He wants very strong. I think he would like this. Super intense. He likes things really bitter. Let's start with this. Let's see if he'll do this. Select a mini vintage glass. No ice. Ultimate syrup ×2. I like the animation on this. I so glad by 2. Oh no, by 1. Ooh, I was about to do some mess. And Teledron ornament. Complete the mix. Oh, he loves it. Look at that. Ooh. Wish I could get drinks like this. I would be over. You did a good job. Drinking this, it's like I can feel the bitter emotions of those people in black suits. It's like, going home crying to your mother. With all that said, I feel way more comfortable. I guess even a bad drinksmith is still a drinksmith who can spare you a word or two. I think I've had enough. I'm off. Take care of yourself, newbie. Don't let that Saobon eat you alive. Wow. I feel like the way Spade talks is a bit crazy, but they seem pretty easy to get along with. After serving it once, Spade's trust in you has increased. Okay, let's see the results of this session. Receive and serve customers to get tips. If you satisfy their request, you will earn more tips. Okay. I like it. Woof! Hello, new drinksmith. I'm Soda Dog. Just the sight of me will bring people joy. I don't know. I've been kind of kicking your ass a little bit out here. You look pretty tired. Is there anything I can help with? Can you? I love to help you, but I'm just a dog. There's nothing I can do. Like, can you help me wash the cup? I love to help you, but I'm just a dog. There's nothing I can do. Lord, I asked him to do everything, and he said he can't do it. They said, is this dog trying to rile me up on purpose? You're getting angry, aren't you? You're getting angry. Angry! Woof. But you're the drinksmith for this lounge, so even if you're mad, you still gotta make me a drink, isn't that right? You are too kind. Thank you. Listen up, I want a refreshing drink, please. Pretty, please. What's the difference? He wants a refreshing drink. Clockwise sleep talk. You know you're gonna have to convince him, Jay. To be like, yo. They got this stuff. Select less ice. Okay, so he wants Dream Jam 3 times. Ooh, that looks so good. Ice So Glad by 2. Ooh, look how pretty that is. Select the Clocky. Right, they are so pretty. Oh, he loves it. He loves it. He loves the alcohol. I think everything here though is like non-alcoholic. I love this drink. Woof, newbie, you are top of the pack when it comes to serving customers. I still have a question. With so many fun places out there, why did you come here to be a drinksmith? I'm passionate about missing drinks. Just listen to yourself. Do you even believe in what you said? It's no good to lie. This isn't your lounge. Spending your time and energy to satisfy other people's demands, you're working a job. If you're just here working a job, you shouldn't use the title of drinksmith. A fancy title isn't going to cover your essence. You got emotional problems. I'm emotionally stable. So emotional stable that you'll be annoyed. Is there a problem with that? What about yourself? As a drinksmith, making harsh comments about your customers is rude and inappropriate. Huh? Don't you think you're the one crossing the line here? Am I? I mean, maybe. Let's make a deal. Whoever uses their words to attack the other person will be declared a dog. That's fair, right? That should be no problem, Wolf. There's nothing much to say. Better just continue drinking. I want a slightly sweet drink. Can you do it? Let's start preparing. Okay, so he wants a slightly sweet. He still likes refreshing stuff, so let's give him this. Yeah, I kind of want to give him that one. Mini wine glass. Select more ice. One practitioner pepper. One ice soul glass. We're gonna stir. And then a soothing soda. Yeah, that's such a sexy one. And then we're gonna do the bird. Yep, he loves it. Look at him. He loves it. That is a sexy drink. Look at that. Ooh. Delicious drink. A flavor I like. You really know how to make me happy. I'm feeling a little dizzy. It's so nice talking to you. I'll come again. I'll come hang out with you some other day. Be sure to welcome me with open arms. I am the soda dog that brings happiness to everyone. Goodbye. This dog is really he's just yeah, he lonely. He lonely. I got his trust though, so that's all that matters. Nice. I'm about to blow a fuse already just after serving 2 customers. Is everything going all right? It's normal to feel that way in the beginning. Please don't take it to heart. They're just so affected by the nightmare that they can be a bit twisted. When things are all good in the past, they were a bunch of lovely and sensible kids. I really appreciate your hard work. And you respond to their issues well. I'm already grateful because you can accept these monsters and treat them as equal. It's time to give you the advanced lesson. Oh, we about to step it up. I'm about to jack your drinks up. A creative mind is key to mixing drinks. You need to come up with special blends based on the time and your customers' preferences. After I show you the ropes about free mixing, you'll be able to craft drinks that aren't on the menu. This is something every drinksmith has to learn. Things could get boring if you keep dishing out the same recipes. For instance, I want a large, extra sweet drink that brings back happy memories of my past. Nothing on the menu fits the requirements. What should you do now? Don't panic. Let me show you what to do. So, large, extra sweet. Most of the time, customers will have customized requests for drinks. The customer has requested a specific glass size. Pick one of the large glasses this time. Okay. Now you can fulfill the request. The step where the customer doesn't make a request will be your time to shine. He wants something very sweet. I'm gonna say less ice. Just keep it cool. The other request is extra sweet. Let us review the rules of mixing drinks. If it's super sweet drink, the sweetness measurements must at least reach 2. Practitioner pepper can increase a drink's sweetness. Let's add 1 portion and see the result. Now add another portion of Ice Soul Glad, which also adds sweetness. The criteria are met. Now I'll leave the rest to you to fill up the glass. Okay. Can I go back? Oh no, let's do this. Oh. I like this. I like it like that. Actually, no, let me do it the other way. Oh. Wait. Can I not go back? Look how pretty that looks. Yeah, let's do a layered thing, because I feel like that's good. I'll read this. Ooh, that looks nice. I feel like that looks nice. Very sweet, very strong, very refreshing. Look how pretty I made it. Excellent. Your grasp of flavors is on point. You can accurately perceive what's on someone's mind. I might ask you to make a drink for me one day. I'll be gone for a while, but the monsters will still drop by from time to time. Please tend the lounge for me. Without the drinks here, I'm worried those monsters might get angsty. Now you must be drained after a long shift. Take a break. Dealing with those weirdos day in, day out is indeed quite tiring. Being a drinksmith is certainly no easy feat. Woo! New goal, serve them. Let's go. As expected, the bond is not around. Let's open for business. Alright. Ooh, let's see if I can put this to the test. Is that a dog? Yes, it is a dog. Trying to figure out how to deduce the recipe for specific drinks. Begin deduction. Here's the final look for the drink. Select here to see a larger image. Use specific ingredients to recreate the drink in the image. The glass selection and ice cube steps have been skipped for you. Okay. I need something that's got blue, green, and a couple of pieces of ice. Okay. Let's do some blue. A little bit of green. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks good. And we're gonna do that. And then complete the mix. Sweeten mood. Slightly sweet, very refreshing. I like this one. It is pretty. Can we begin deduction of this one? Alright. We got kind of a peachy, we're gonna call that peach. We got a peachy one color. Okay. Let me get that green in there. Let me do that. Let me do, okay, the peachy one is here. I'm gonna say that's 2 soul glass. And then let's do a blue. Oh, it looks like to me. Okay, it doesn't fit the image. Okay. Alright. I gotta get this, that color, right? Do this. I don't think you need to stir this. Okay. I got it. Alright, I see what has to happen. Stir this. Because I want that color. Maybe another green. Yeah, there we go. And then the blue. Yep. And now we got it. Yep, now we got it. Ice Palace. Yay! That looks pretty. Alright. Begin the deduction on this. This looks like bluish green, maybe? Maybe stir? Mm-mm. I need this to be more green. Yeah, see, that looks really nice like that now. Yep, there you go. The less, very sweet, very refreshing. The less you care, the more you'll, the more you'll appear cute. Oh my god. Okay, so we've unlocked a couple of these. Submit your tips. Let's go. Alright, let's begin reception. Over there! I told you to make me a super thick drink in a small glass. You hear me? Remember, I don't care who you are. As long as you're behind that dilapidated lounge and have those dirty glasses next to you, then you better listen to me and do what I want. I'm the one paying you, got it? If you catch my drift, then hurry up and start mixing your drinks. Stop pretending like you've done something. I don't need any reminders of that idiot. Rude customers like this really get my blood boiling. Okay, I told you to make a super... You've already learned free mixing. Of course, both methods can fulfill certain requirements. But this time, let's try using the free mixing method to fulfill the client's needs. Okay. Super thick in a small class. Okay. I'll give you a small glass. No ice. Yeah, let's give you no ice on this one. Okay, so this wants to be super thick, huh? Got you, fam. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. Looks good, right? Right. We're gonna get this thick one. You're gonna get a thick one. He is rude. Trailblazer special. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're gonna catch this thickness real good. Ha! That's what I want. Anyone smart enough to listen basic orders will make a little bit of scratch at the very least. You covering for Saban? Can a fool like you come up with any interesting drinks? What a joke. Hey, I gave you the Trailblazer special and you liked it, so clearly it worked. I'm not kidding when I say I've been a patron of this lounge since it started. Back then, there weren't even proper tables. The counter was just thrown together and would fall apart if you put any weight on it. This place didn't even have the full range of ingredients. Even considering how awful the drinks were back then, the drink you made was just the worst. What killed me even more was Even after I told you how I was a regular of this lounge, you still didn't show me respect. Is that how a server should act? Huh. Listen here, you're new, so you better act like it. Be sure to bow, do your job right, and serve your customers. Be the humblest you can be. I'm here to buy happiness, so you should be making me feel special. Got it? It's pointless to tell you. Just give me a small glass. I want it sweet with clearly colored layers. I got a great eye that's allergic to things that lack aesthetics. That's a strange... Okay. Hurry up, I'm not here to watch you be flashy. Let's move the mixers first. A small glass of sweet multicolored layers. I like this free mixing one. Let's do this. Okay. You want a small glass. Pretty small. Okay, we do that. I'll give you that. You're not gonna want super sweet. Alright. So you want some layers, huh? Oh, let me clear that. There we go. I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah, I like this. Oh, it won't? Okay. You start the mixing then. Alright, you want a small glass. Yeah, small glass. 2 color layers, that's why. Okay. Alright, so let's do... Yeah, we got that. We got that. That looks good. Trailblazer special. Feel like that's good. That's a good drink. Jay, you should tell him about it. Yes, you got a decent taste. I made my demands clear and I can make some palatable stuff for you. That's all. A rundown place with an awful drinksmith and dumb monsters? Ha! Are you all hiding here playing house? What? What's the matter? Got something to say? Here's your chance. Spit it out. Jeez, is that how you treat a muscular? You stay right there. I'm gonna whack you in the scrap metal. I'm gonna take our baseball bat. Just you wait. You got a lot of days ahead of us. Don't assume that Saban can protect you. Just you wait. Got issues. And he liked that. He liked you being rough with him. An irritable, rude customer who does whatever it wants, as if the entire world revolves around it. We must not spoil it. Okay, okay. He doing the most right now. He'll come back. And I'll bust him upside the head with a baseball bat. I told you you make me super thick. Give me another small. Yeah, he good. The dice roll as fate plays this tune. Hey, Spade. Dang, it's you again. Wahaha. How much money do you owe? Did you gain a contractor or a letter of guarantee that you're gonna work this lounge until it's back to its former glory? Listen here, just forget about it. Why not enjoy this time? Let's play dice. Come on, test your luck. Let's get started. Are you going big or small? Big or small? Dealer calls the shots and all bets are in. Lose and you got to pay. Win and you don't. You know what? Go big. You sure want to choose big. Big, big, big. Oh, now that I think of it, I think it's gonna be big. Because all the small numbers have been scratched off by me. They were not comfortable to sit on. Always making me want to rush to the bathroom. Wow. So, you're going big? Not gonna change? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Hey, go big or go home. Yeah, I'm on the edge of my seat. Is it small or is it small? The dealer starts to tap dance for you and the dice roll faster and faster. Keep it in time with the performance. Just as your body catches the rhythm and starts to sway, the dance ends abruptly. You can see plain as day that each side of the dice has a single dot. It was small, just as I expected. It's my fault. I put in too much force when digging into the dice. Looks like I made a pit instead. I'm sorry to say that you lost. But that's okay, I'm bored now. I'm feeling super worn out. Give me a drink, quick. I want that drink that's in a small glass and has a strong taste. A taste that rejuvenates my spirit instantly. Players, remember to replenish your electrolytes after exercise. It has a small glass and has a strong taste. Okay. I don't think I can feel the test in the... Alright. So he wants a small glass with intense taste. Alright, cool. Small. And I'm gonna give you very less ice. One single ice cube. And you want intensity, huh? Got you, fam. I really like that. No. Me, I want to do this. Give it a stir. Ooh, look how pretty that looks. And let's take... Ooh, look at that. Look at that. You want intense? I got you, fam. Look how pretty that is. Ooh, I'm feeling so good that I'm flying. I want to feel this happy every day. Speaking of which, I just thought of something very sad again. I once was a good kid, you know, the kind who literally couldn't have gone small if he said he was going to go big. That was true up until I was assigned to work at the hotel. The environment here is just the worst. The air is so stuffy, and they won't even let me go to the bathroom when I want. They're suffocating me. Oh, I mean emotionally suffocating. These people in black suits are always watching. They never give me time to rest. Before long, I found myself forgetting if I should toss big or small. To be honest, is the number really that important? Does it matter or not? Clearly the guests are the ones playing, and yet you want me to cheat? Give me another drink. This time I want a large glass, bitter and super strong. Small or large, I'll drink them all. They're all the same, no problem. A large, huh? Not a drink, what should you choose? Okay, so we're free mixing. Alright. He wants a large glass. Give me a large glass. He wants something very strong. Put that in there because I don't think you need to go that strong. Alright, so he wants some bitter. I'll put that in there. Yeah. Let's stir that up. Yeah, I feel like that's good. Yeah, I feel like that works. Ah, the deeper the goblet, the truer the friendship. I love that you can understand me. I'm off. I remember you, newbie drinksmith. I feel so good. I want to sing. If we stick together, we won't need to worry about the bad guys. We'll just pack up and leave if the family is too powerful. There's no need to beg or worry. Better to be hungry than angry. He's actually right about that one. I just heard a bunch of Spade stuff. I guess he must trust me now. We are recording information on Spade because I got his trust. Ooh. Can I turn this in? Oh, God, the soda dog. Here we go. The soda doggy that brings happiness has returned to visit you. Were you looking forward to seeing me? Are you happy? I'm so happy. Thank you, but no matter how much you look forward to it, it's pointless. I don't care what you think in the slightest. I go wherever I please and say whatever I want. There's nothing anyone can do about me. I used to be like you, busily serving drinks to customers. If anyone says something to me, I just respond with, Roger, woof. But one day I had this epiphany. A doll's life is also a life. Rather than let people shave off time from my life, I'll save it off of theirs. If you don't do anything, no one will notice you. All that matters is that you are happy. Kinda makes sense. You really get it. You finally get it. But getting is only beginning. What's more important is that you take action. I see you're pretty tired. Why not start practicing with me? Make me a large and strong dink. I'll teach you how to interact with people. I like my responses with a mouth like that. How is it not getting a beat down? Make me something large and strong. Alright, cool. Kinda like this cup a lot, actually. Do less ice. Alright, so he wants a strong drink. Strong. Actually, no. Let me do this. I want this super strong. Ooh. I need that thickness level down. I like that intense purple. Oh, he love it. He loves it. The flavor is amazing. From now on, you are the best bar drink smith in my heart. After drinking this, it's time to teach you how to talk. Listen up. Hey, idiot dog. You really want to teach someone with that pathetic brain of yours? Newbie, don't let this dog appearance dupe you. That dog looks cute, but in reality, everything it has to say is unpleasant. When that dog was a courier, it got the highest number of negative reviews. Making fun of customers, stealing soda, and pocketing tips. It's never done what it's supposed to do beyond wagging that tail of it so happily. They're like, you pretty nuts too. I'm crazy, but I've never hurt anyone. You and I have known each other for a while. Have I ever said anything bad about you? Let me tell you, it's a selfish, bad-mouthed dog. It's best if you keep your distance. Don't give yourself unnecessary headache. Mr. Diller is often pulling things out of thin air and causing trouble wherever he goes. He's kind of off, you know. No one at the lounge likes him. Hey, who are you talking about? I heard everything you just said. If you're gonna talk smack about me behind my back, I'll have to give you a hard time. I'm having a private conversation with our dear drinksmith here. Mind your business. Everything Mr. Diller says is a lie, so don't mind him. He's not like me. I always wag my tail in a friendly way to you. That's the only thing I can do. I believe you. Thank you. You trust me just with a few wags of my tail. You're so easy to fool. Delish. Hit me with another. I want something sweet, refreshing, something along those lines. I get the sense that they don't have a good friend relationship. Lord. Trying to do it. And refreshing. Oh, there are no drinks that fit this. Huh. Alright, fine. Cool. You want something free, sweet, and refreshing. Alright, cool. Let's give you a small glass. Get a little bit of a thing. Alright, you want your sweetness equal to that, but you want the freshness less than. Okay. Let's go with some sweet. Ooh, I like that. And then let's do some refreshing. No, I don't want. Let me take this off. I want something sweet. So let's do. So I want to bring the refreshing up. So let's do this. Yeah. Keep it like that. And then that allows me to do. this? No, because I messed that up. If I do this, it's gonna bring the intensity back up. Wait, hold on, let me clear this again. I would really like to keep it like that. Like I like that color. Alright, hold on. Alright. I gotta bring this really down. So blind. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna stir this. Yep. Then I'm gonna bring this up to no. That's actually an ugly color too. No. I need the refreshing to be negative one. Alright. Refreshing gotta be negative one. Do something. This is gonna be a second. Sweetness, I feel like would come last, right? Sweetness needs to come last. Yeah, sweetness needs to come last. There's something I hate is that I don't. I need to keep the sweetness to equal to 1. we go. Okay, okay. That did it. There we go. Got it. I try. This tastes amazing. The Sawbone's not here? You're the greatest drinksmith here. Ooh, you really turned my mood around, but I wonder if I drank too much. Seeing lots of black spots. You might have. Over here! Hey, over here! Good little doggy, let's play. Come with me. I'll take you to a fun place. You want to play with me? Wait for me! Spade took Mr. out to play. I wonder if those two will cause trouble. But I feel like I understood Mr. Bigwig more now listening to it. Well, I got his trust. Huh? That was interesting. Why is there a commotion? Lord, don't start none. I love this radio. You broke it. I want you to pay for it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it. I just held it too tightly and crushed it by accident. Are you gonna cry? More, please. I lent my radio to the dealer out of kindness, but he smashed it on the ground. There was no smashing of any kind. To be more precise, I only pinched it and it shattered after I applied a little pressure. How fragile. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you hear him? It wouldn't have happened if the radio was harder than the floor, wouldn't it? You're clearly messing with me. I'll tear you into pieces. I'm being framed, newcomer. You gotta help me out. I didn't do anything. It was all his fault. Lord. Alright, what you got going on? It's not my fault. All I did was lend him the radio out of the kindness of my heart, and the next thing I knew, he smashed it. You're the new drinksmith. You got to help me. Was it important to you? It's my precious treasure. Of course it's important, and the radio represented an important memory for me. Sawbon gave it to me. Sawbon hasn't been around recently. There's no one for me to play with. I'm so lonely. That's the only reason I wanted to play with the dealer. I made him angry on purpose because I wanted him to notice me. If I didn't do that, no one would pay attention to me. At the very least, if I behave badly, more selfish, I can be happy. At least you talk to me more. Aww. Okay, let's soothe his feelings. What's an emo skate? Over here! Over here! Play with me! I want to pounce on anything I see moving fast. Oh. Okay. Where do you want to go? Oh, he just wants somebody to play with him. You better leave him alone. Leave my pup alone. Wait, why did that not go there? Okay, that's clearly not it. that right there. Activate that. Yeah, activate this. But why wouldn't you go? Why wouldn't you go here? Oh, there we go. Here we go. I don't know why I was thinking that like it was the other way. That was fun. Where'd you go all of a sudden? I feel so much better. Who knew having some company could be such a wonderful thing? You gotta take me out to play again, okay? Woof woof. I wanna go play. I wanna go play. Look, I'll be the soda doggy that brings you happiness, who's smart and nice. I'll be friendly and won't cause any trouble. Woof. Play with me again sometime, Drinksmith. There we go. His emotional problems have been resolved. We solved the dog's problem. Okay. I'm innocent. That radio just randomly started blaring out loud noise. I was startled and slipped. My grasp on the radio loosened, then it dropped. I'm a victim too. Besides, it's just a radio. What's the big deal anyway? If he wants to listen to something, I'll give him something to listen to. I can talk about all kinds of stuff. Scary, funny, serious, or even the kind of stuff you can't put on the airwaves. Whoa now. I'm also quite the expert when it comes to canine jokes. So apologize. Are you serious? You want me, an innocent and passionate kid, to bow my head and apologize to that idiot pooch? I feel so wrong. Of course I know what I've done. I can tell the difference between right and wrong. To be honest with you, I did it on purpose. Bring it on. Show me what's what. I've been like this since the day I was born. Nobody can deal with me. Maybe I can seize this chance to slip into his eternal world and help him change his bad habit of pranking us. Let me get him a sample. Sample will get him real good. Capture him. Oh, he's on one of these. I hate these. I got you. You fell for it. Okay, so I gotta come around, huh? Hey, Batman. Okay, so I can't go this because that's gonna do that. They're gonna let me just climb up the wall? Nope. That means I gotta find the thing. There we go. Here's okay. So he's going to be this way, right? That right there. Of course, there's this.
Ha!
Ah, what? You caught me. I'm sorry because I am not there. Okay. Don't worry about it, fam. Got you. Can we reset these? Might have to do this a little bit. Let me go. I know I was wrong. I'm truly sorry, and I apologize to every dog around the world who has ever been bullied. From this moment on, I will be the protector of all dogs. I will make sure no dog ever cries and will do so until the day I die. I... Actually, I didn't really do it on purpose. That wasn't it at all. It's just that, well, Salbon hasn't been around recently. I thought maybe if I made a scene, she might come back. Salbon would come rushing back if the monsters were in trouble, I'm sure of it. But that's why I smashed the idiot Pooch's thing. I know. From here on out, I'll be sure to not bother and make fun of that idiot Pooch. Idiot Pooch. See how hard that slap was? It hurt so much I'll never forget. What if you let me off this time? Whoa. I've been miraculously revived. I'm a good boy. I'm putting my uninhibited nature behind me. It all happy days from here. Everyone likes dice, huh? Uh-huh. You got smacked in the face. That's what happened. Oh, and I got new drinks. Hey, idiot Pooch. Idiot Pooch. Idiot Pooch. Haha, I got quite the mouth. No one can handle this. You still haven't paid me back for the radio you broke. Even if this lounge is big, you won't escape. Well, how about this? I'll take you to the hotel room. There are also stuff in there that guests don't want. I'm sure you'll find something you'll like. Got a radio that works? You'll find out if you go take a look. I'm off. Better keep up or you'll eat my butt or you'll be eating my dust. Not my butt, my dust. Wait for me! Look like they patched things up. Hey, I'm back! How'd it go? Did you like being a drinksmith while I was away? Had a good time. Thanks for your hard work, but your face says it all. Tell it to me straight. What happened? Sharing is so important. It can double our blessings and cut our burdens in half. The work of a drinksmith is all about listening and chatting. So that's what happened. As the collapse of the dreamscape accelerates, the monster's emotions become increasingly unstable. Similar conflicts will only keep growing in number. Who knows, maybe we'll have a bigger headache to deal with later. But you did great. You're a bona fide drinksmith. Allow me to thank you on their behalf. As a drinksmith at Dream Jolt Holstery, handling the monster's interpersonal relationships is all part of the job. Didn't I tell you right when you started? Being a drinksmith here isn't a walk in the park. Will you do something for me? Please make me a drink. You've been a drinksmith for so long that you probably figured it out. If a customer's sitting across from you, that means they absolutely trust you. Can't come at this job with a 9-to-5 mentality. I can't wait to see what kind of drink you make me. Lord. This place is called Dream Jolt Holstery because all the guests here are members of the Dream Jolt group. You've seen the Sweet Dreams troupe, right? Those billboards that run around the streets, the musical instruments that play automatically, and those surprisingly large eyes. In a dreamscape, objects with self-awareness like that are everywhere. All those monsters used to be part of the Sweet Dreams troupe, hardworking, well-trained, and obedient to the family, providing amusement and service to the guests. Yeah, they were all good children. Until the nightmare struck and turned them into monsters. The form you now see, insane and babbling. Interesting. You're quite a smooth talker. Is this how you trick those children? Oh, don't get me wrong, it's a compliment. Before becoming a drinksmith, I used to be the administrator of the Sweet Dreams troupe. My title might have been their administrator, but I treated them like my own family. That's why it hurts me to see them in this state. So I decided to stay here, hoping that I could help them get a bit normal again, so they can regain recognition from the people and have happy lives. But the process was too long. Even with the monster's emotional issues temporarily placated, the nightmare still will return time and time again with no end in sight. And I'm starting to feel tired. Well, I'm getting a bit sleepy. That's all for now. I'll tell you more later when a chance arises. I have enough atmosphere to generate inspiration now. Please make me a drink that brings feeling of nostalgia. In an extra large glass and slightly sweet. Its taste should be particularly strong. Okay, customers sometimes have requests for the beverage's base. To create the base flavor, first prepare the required normal flavor, then give it some stirring. So let's use the extra large glass. Okay. And then do that. Next, let's start creating a base flavor. So you want something with, you're gonna do that one and that one. Now stir. Base flavor is done. Okay, cool. Now, puffer goat milk. The base flavor created from stirring won't be influenced by subsequently adding. Okay, that's what I was curious about. I'll leave the rest to you. Very strong. Okay, cool, girl. You want very strong? Ooh, that's a pretty. Oh, wait, no. She said, heck no. Ooh. Can I go back? Alright. Even though the family treats the Sweet Dream Troupe as mere props for the guest entertainment, there are quite a few people who take a genuine interest in them. Someone told me about it and become regulars at the lounge. If it's invented, you can also invite your trusted friends here. Just tell them you're my guest and the family guards won't stop you. They're merely obedient bloodhounds following orders. Don't take them so seriously. That's all for now. You must be tired too. Get some rest. The road ahead is long and it'll be tougher than you expect. Okay. After solving the issue between Spade and Mr. Bigwig, the two of them will probably get along peacefully at the lounge now, right? Sawbone was once the administrator for the Sweet Dreams troupe. How unexpected. No wonder she has such a soft spot for monsters. Okay. Got her. Alright, cool. Look at this. We got more people now. Okay. So, this is what we're not gonna do though, because we have rage. And I have to switch over to 14. So, this is what we're going to do. We're gonna stop it here. And then we're going to go to be right back, because I need to stretch, go pee, and then we're gonna switch over to 14. So, hang in there. We will be right back. Of course, Jake is already prepared because he loves this.
you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Deep and dark once more, you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with your all the time. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Whoa, just be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'll bring you to my best disguise. 'Cause you don't need to know the truth. Let me wait forever in your life. Let's go. I want you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Deep and dark once more, you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with your all the time. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Whoa, just be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'll bring you to my best disguise. 'Cause you don't need to know the truth. Let me wait forever in your life. Let's go.
I'm back. Legs have been stretched. Stuff has been done. And I am ready to go. So we're doing the stuffs. Not seeing the raid team get together yet, so we're still a little good. We still got a little bit of time. We got about 6 minutes. We never start on time anyway, so I'm never worried about it. Oh, let me change my thing. At least on Twitch. I need to change it on Twitch. There we go. I have to change the title, the game category, just to make sure everything is good to go. I always try to put on buffs for the FCs just because I want to make sure everybody named Mama are getting stuff, getting their levels up. I was on Ether earlier and I put the buffs up on Ether. Try to remember to do it on Primal. I really want to start planning map parties though, so that, you know, helping everybody start like getting a little bit of extra money, since you get quite a bit of money from map parties. But I also want to make sure that people can behave it. I want to make sure people have it unlocked and that they have access to areas. I don't want to necessarily keep it in the Endwalker because I know everybody's in varying different expansions. But I do want people to be able to like get quite a bit of stuff from it. I don't want people to be like, oh, they're only getting really janky stuff. So if I gotta poll people and see like where they are, so I know like what I can get for them. So we're gonna go to my FC house because I need to go check on the airships because I did send them out, so I need to go check to see how they are. I'm missing from here. Oh, why didn't I grab them? It's productivity. Okay, okay. I don't know why I didn't grab that. This is gathering. Confrontation going on. do need to make a lectrum ingot. So I need to actually go gather that so I can make the ingot. I know where to get the ore. That's part of the reason why I didn't do that too. Cool. I need a electrum ingot, but I'd rather make it, so I don't want to buy it off the market board. Oh, here we go. Let these be deeps. Yes, they are deeps. Did you discover a new place? No, but you did go up in rank, which is fine. Ah, you ranked up as well. That's good. That's good. Alright, cool. Got some stuff. What do... Red. Green. Cool. I'll put that in there. Don't particularly need this. Competent command. I can go right here. Haven't I? Yep, we'll stack that. Ossia logs. I'm pretty sure I have a crap ton of these. I do. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these. Leather wise, we're just gonna stick this here. And then, of course, we have another productivity. So this can go right here. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is I need to make a few more of these. I'm trying to do at least okay, so this is what I'm doing. I'm actually feeding for 3 FCs at the moment. So I need each of those FCs to have at least 10 of each of those buffs. So this is why y'all will see me in here doing the airships and stuff quite diligently. Each FC need to have 10 of the buffs. So I need them to have a crafting buff, a gathering buff. I need them to have the heat of battle, so that it's like the battle classes buff. And I need them to have the pilgrimage buff. They're like tier 3. And the reason I need them to have those is that they will be ready for the people that are in those FCs for Dawn Trail. So I'm getting them prepped for Dawn Trail. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to make as much of this as possible so that I can push these out to those FCs, and then they can start doing stuff like getting them primed and ready to go. And so the idea is that what's going to happen is that come Dawn Trail, I am going to get rid of all the buffs, the tier 2 buffs on all the FCs. All the buffs are going to go away on the FCs. And what's going to happen is then I am going to activate the tier 3s. The tier 3s will now go into place. And the tier 3s should, at the very least, take them through the story. And at least a couple of classes. Battle classes wise, they should be good as long as people are not misusing the buffs. So I'm gonna have to bring people that are in the FC into a voice call and have them understand how this is gonna work. Because once those tier 3s run out, that's it. I'm not making any more. You're gonna be back on tier 2s. So we gotta make sure that everybody and their mama are on the same page when it comes to the tier 3s. So that we don't have any issues going on. I don't want people using up tier 3s all at once, and the people that don't understand how to activate the buffs, I need them to have a very clear understanding of how those buffs need to be activated. Because come Dawn Trail, unfortunately, I am not going to be able to server hop it like I can now, because the queue times are going to be super freaking long. So all the people that have access to buffs at the FC, they're going to really need to start managing how those buffs are getting posted up. So that's why I would kind of like them to understand it now and get practice in. Because yeah, it's gonna be a mood. it's gonna be a mood. But ultimately, if I can get everybody buffs, then they're good. That's all I'm really aiming at, is to make sure everybody has buffs. It's gonna make this a lot better. What did I do with? Oh, let me put these right here. And I'm pretty sure, yes, we're gonna put this here. I'll put that there so I can get that out the way. So that's why you see me so very diligently creating these things, so that people have everything good to go. I should just go ahead and get the airships back out. I definitely need them rolling. All the airships and the that's still good, so I don't have to worry about that. Is there anywhere that I can send you to give you more stuff? You're not 105 yet, because I would love to send you to these. I would love to start sending you to those. I wish they kind of gave you a preview of what you got from these things. See how that just went completely nuts. Yeah, so we're just gonna redeploy. Redeploy. This one can actually go to higher area. So I need him to go here. I know, weird, huh? But I need him to go out. I need to go from here to here. And I need him to go here. This is going to give him the most amount of stuff. Actually, let me make sure he's good as far as repairing is concerned. We're gonna repair you because you're gonna kind of go quite a bit. I'm gonna need you to kind of do stuff. So we're gonna try to get levels on this one. So we're gonna kind of get levels on this. I need him to discover what's on those worlds, what's on those areas anyway. So he's gonna go discover. But the other guy is gonna keep going and doing what he's been doing. Airship wise, all of these bad boys should be good. I shouldn't have to repair. No, we're not gonna repair. We're just gonna redeploy. Because the airships are max level right now. My submarines need to go max level. But I also need the other two at the bottom. I need them to actually get more parts thrown to them. But right now the focus is getting the buffs up. Getting the buffs crafted and up. Okay, there we go. Airships have been deployed. And as well as the submarines. I'm not worried about these on Ether. Part of the reason why you see me doing it here. The Ether one has, my Ether one has, it has airships and stuff, but I need to get them better parts and I need to start sending them out. So they are not going to be able to create, I'm not going to be able to send that fleet out to go do anything until I get their stuff done. So this is why this FC is feeding my FC, and then I have another sister FC that's on Ether as well, and I am feeding over there as well because their airships and stuff are not up yet. They're getting worked on, they're just not up. I love that raid. Alright, let's see what my FC is doing. Oh, not my FC, my static is doing. Okay, I only see ore moving here. So let me join up on the Discord over there. Hi, hi. I'm looking for another minion to put on. I wonder if I could do like a thing, like a Twitch redeem and do like a minion roulette. need to go ocean fishing. So anybody that has a fisher that would like to get it leveled up, let me know, because I need to go ocean fishing. I got some stuff I gotta do in ocean fishing. You know how like you have so many minions and now you can't figure out which you want to actually use? You know what? Let's do one of the yokai ones. Yeah, let's do the yokai. This is rare that you see me actually do the yokai minion.
Wonder if we're gonna have two less with notions.
Yeah, I'm about to say, 'cause this is like beyond normal. How long are you gonna give it?
Give it another 15, then show up and something else, we'll call it.
Okay.
I'm not, like, honestly, I'm not interested in much in Final Fantasy right now outside of Raid.
I don't know. No, I can completely understand. You know me, I can do Stellar Blade, because that came out.
Understandably.
Or that CBT. Oh yeah, CBT, because you wanted to see me do that.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
ain't tell you, I took a really pretty picture in Uda. You know, I normally don't go to Uda. But I took a really pretty picture in Uda. And then I took some footage, so I'll probably make it my next just chatting scene.
Hey, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I got it with the Little Lady Day event stuff with the cherry blossoms and stuff. It actually came out really pretty.
That's what's up.
I took I had to take 2 different recordings. So I took one recording for my just chatting scene, and then I took another recording because I'm gonna do a 1-hour loop and do the nighttime music for Uda, and use that as the scenery for it.
That's cool.
You said I need to get a house so I have a place for everything I have. Do you have a lot of stuff? So, Noodle, you could actually get, depending on how much stuff you have, you could actually do an apartment. And the apartment has 100 active things you can put on the floor with 100 that you can put in the storage. And you don't have to do the lottery for apartments. Actually, I'll show you my apartment. Yeah, I always find that because you can, and the reason I say the apartment first is because you can go ahead and do the apartment first, and you can also get a house while you're trying to get a house, but you at least have a place that's like you can put your stuff in, and apartments do not demolish at all. So you could literally take 6 months from the game, come back, and your apartment will still be there. Yes, you can also get an FC apartment. So here's the thing. I have, on Famford, I have a personal house. I have of course, the FC house. And then I also have an FC room and an apartment. But if you really wanted to, you could do an apartment and an FC room because our FC is not going anywhere. No time soon is the FC going anywhere. But you can have you can get the apartment and the FC room. Both of them can have 100 active things that you put in, like spread out in your house, and then they both have 100 slots in storage, so you don't have to worry about anything. So that's essentially 400 slots that you have between 2 places. And then in the meantime, you can turn around and kind of, hoard money, and then when you're ready, you can go into the lottery for a house and still keep those items. Alright, so this is my house. Well, this is my apartment, it's not my house. I typically will change the designs around because when I start getting in the mood, which I'm itching at this point, I am itching to do my house. So it's probably going to be a house design stream soon. But I am itching to redesign. So what I will do is I like doing proofs of concepts in very small spaces so I can at least get an idea of things that I want to kind of put down and see how it works. So I normally use my apartment and my FC room. I'll show you my FC room too. But I use my FC room and my apartment as design studios. So anybody is welcome to come in here because I will often change these. So right now I was playing with black and white. So this is the entrance. So this is, here we go. So this is the entrance. Actually, maybe I should do it like this so y'all can see it better. Yeah. So this is the entrance. I wanted to make sure everything look all nice. Nice and, come through the door. You can look in. You can see the kitchen from here. You see like a nice little garden area here. It's like your little entranceway. Come out into the living room. Do it like that so you can see it more. Come out into the living room. Nice little fireplace, table. My minion done jumped up on there. It's off my couch. Here's my couches. And then of course I have nice little seating area. I've been obsessed with little seating areas lately. I don't know why. I have a little nook here. Nice windows, lighting, all that nice jazz. And then you got like, you know, nice little pretty garden, water feature here. And then, you know, you can see right back into the entranceway. And then I have a small dining area. Nice lighting, oh well. And then I have the kitchen. So I have a small kitchen. So this is supposed to mimic like a one bedroom apartment, like single person. They may have guests that come over, like another guest.
Is at work, and I know OC's
So-
at work.
So we have this very small kitchen, you know,
Yeah, so it's
counter,
not like he's there at the house, whatever
and
to
of course recipe book with ingredients,
assist or whatever.
sink,
Yeah.
you
I saw
know,
him
Middle child
stove,
is useless.
all this other
The
stuff,
youngest doesn't have a phone.
shelves,
Damn.
all that niceness, all the things you
Yeah,
need, counter
harsh.
spaces, you know, things you can put
I'm
away.
the middle child. I'm allowed to say that.
And then, you know, so you think it's all cute, right? Right? There's a bedroom here.
So let's
So,
see here.
Do we have a window
Okay, so
here?
there's Too young, useless, and
See that nice little window you see into the
that
bedroom,
one.
right? You're
I
like,
guess that
how
would
the
be
hell do you
dependable
get into the
when it works.
bedroom?
Yeah.
Aha.
She answers her phone.
Here we go. This is how you get into the bedroom. We have a super secret door.
Plus, like, Woody's also not responding. So.
Oh, I messed this
Yeah.
up. I was messing with this. Don't mind this. There's supposed to be a
I'm
bedroom
assuming
here.
when he doesn't respond,
I'll
he
fix this
just-
later.
when
But this
anything
is
he
actually a
passes out,
bedroom.
he's just gone, no matter what.
I think I put this down because I wanted to see what this looked like.
Like I said, if like 940
But
comes
this would
over,
be
everyone
like,
will just
normally the
say,
bed would be here, but I took
Yeah,
the
we
bed
can
down
move
because I
stuff.
wanted to see what this wall
Oh,
looked
okay,
like.
so not even gonna do
So,
anything,
yeah.
like goof around like bird lady.
This is
or
the
anything,
actual
just
bedroom.
call it a night and take it.
Don't enjoy that.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
That's up to everybody else. I'm just throwing out an idea, so it's not a complete
And then this is
loss,
a
but
bathroom.
If nobody else wants to, then that's perfectly fine too. You know, I'm just random ideas. You know,
I understand.
yeah, take or leave them as you feel.
So, nice little bathroom. Boom. There we go. Got the toilet.
As far as I can tell, I don't
Sink.
think anyone said they wouldn't have been able to make it. So
You said
Yeah, I
lies.
just
She
think
sleeps in the
it's,
queues like
slept and slept through alarms.
D. Lunes.
probably about right.
Judy probably went for a nap and just conked out.
I mean, I'm good with calling her for the night. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, like I said, I was just throwing out alternative ideas, but if nobody else is cool for it, that's perfectly fine with me.
You know, I actually don't know if we could do it with 6
What?
Omega.
Oh, I didn't think you could. I thought.
I don't know, gear level and stuff. Might be able to. I mean, I'm willing to try if everybody else is.
Yeah, but wasn't the whole thing was to have the? Well, I guess it's to
Depends on how quickly you burn through mechanics.
And I don't know if we need 2 healers. I know there's 2 healer mechanic, but I don't know if a stand-in can work just fine.
I'm sure it just picked a
Mm.
random DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
And
it probably
then-
will pick a random DPS.
I know we need 2 tanks because you need to be able to provoke off of the other.
Yeah, because I think you just really just need the healer LB3.
I don't remember healer LB3, but if you need LB3, then yeah, you have to have 8.
Do we need healer LB3? I'm pretty sure we slow res last time.
You could.
I'm pretty sure that people just like I'm slow resing, don't accept this res until
This part happens.
Yeah. Like too swift. I guess we'd need a red mage.
Yeah, I'm about to say then the other DPS would have to be a red mage. been so long since I've even seen anybody execute that strat.
I know. I think we did it with Dad of Light, didn't we?
I don't. No. We did it with OC.
Oh, was it OC?
think-
I was trying to
yeah.
remember who the other one was besides me. I know there was two of us.
Yeah, it was OC because we kept messing up the box strat.
Okay. I didn't know. I thought maybe it was Dad of Light, but okay. I mean, yeah.
No. I would have known it was just different.
All right. Yeah. Well, like I said, I just throwing out random ideas, and I wasn't sure who. Oh, there's yeah. Who dropped out of the? Oh,
Buddy.
okay.
Now we gotta wait on Djibouti.
Oh, sorry. I set an alarm and it went off.
Which is the wrong spot. Alright, so here is my FC room.
All through like a bazillion times.
Alright, so yeah, I have a thing about entrances. I love entrances. So this is
Like
so
I said,
funny
Matt just needs to
part
get you like a
was
shock
this was
anklet.
the original concept for an entrance,
Wake up,
and
boy.
that's how the apartment
Your
got
dad-
its updated entrance was from
Seriously,
this one.
how would that work?
I did this one. So this is the entrance for this one. Alright, so this is the one for this one. So we'll look at it like they're here. So this is the entrance. Again, like I said, I'll do proof of concepts in one place and then try to tweak them in other areas to make them a little bit different. Add stuff to it. So this is that. This is the entrance here. And then I created, and because I treated this like a room versus like an apartment, like a single person apartment, I treated this more like a room. Like someone would retreat here to come to their room and just kind of chill, because you're in an FC room that has a kitchen downstairs that, you know, can get fed and things like that. So I created like a little inner garden. Yes, I am in love with making water features in places, like garden water features, so I love stuff like that.
Oh, hey, bunny.
And so I did that. I did this one. This was an enclosed one. Again, when I tell you I'm in love with seating areas, yeah, right here. Little reading nooks. I created like a little one here with the plant. And then like a little, you know, bookshelf. And then like a little table. Somebody would come in and like, you know, grab food from downstairs in the FC and then come down and come back in their room and sit down and eat. And then, like I said, a little area to sit and chill out, relax. If they want to have guests to sit here. I did these. Now, these are actual windows, but I used them as if they were art pieces. Yeah, I try to make different ones all the time. They always end up kind of looking the same. But I always try to like at least put stuff like that in a space, because I like ambiance like that. It's always nice to have really nice ambiance like that. So, and then of course there is the nice rose trellis that's up here. So put the roses here, made them like they were growing roses in their room. And then this is the bedroom. I did like a little, very open space. And this very open bedroom. So this is it. This is my FC room. And 9 times out of 10, this will probably get torn down soon and redone. Repurposed into a different space. Like we'll make it look nice and pretty. Well, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I still low key do it. I do it more so for friends though. But I used to do house designing in 14. I still, like I said, I still low key do it. I do it with more friends than anyone else at this point. Occasionally I will take commissions, but I used to heavily do a lot of house designs. My biggest specialties were like small houses, because sometimes
Totally.
people get a
Oh
small
my God,
house
and orange juice.
and they think that small houses cannot
Isn't
look
this-
really nice.
Looks like Judy. Message him. He's not responding. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I mean, we got
Gotta
a
have things,
couple
right?
of different things. I mean, we could go for Bird Lady. I know there was the Omega Clear that we still need.
And I can show you a
either one of
small
those
house
is
that I
fine
did,
with me,
because
whatever everybody else feels like
a
doing.
small house that I did is around the corner, actually.
I think O12 would be just no need to worry about plugging in and out. Done.
Yeah, we probably could knock that out. And with 7 of us, I'm assuming we probably could knock that out pretty easily.
I think so.
I guess the question is do we want a summoner and a red mage, or do you think just one or the other would be fine?
My naked. Oh, that's right. I got like none of my.
Alright, so this is the small that I actually designed.
Oh,
So this is the outside.
Yeah.
And of course, I did my FC, so I actually did my entire
Right
FC.
there. It's just.
the gear set.
So yeah, that middle,
Yeah.
we used to have a small and we upgraded to a medium, and I designed both of those.
Uploaded a really old document or whatever, and then
I just
that
haven't
doesn't
up.
have. Yeah, it doesn't have.
Alright,
So-
there you go. You're in charge of Guild 12. I don't remember how to do shit on it. I'm gonna just be brain dead healer.
Yeah, I just haven't updated it. It was from 2019.
There is this little space. They wanted a place for them to kind of sit down and enjoy tea and stuff, so we did this. Made it a little bit intimate, you know, like a little private area.
You could probably just go one.
Took advantage of the trees. Then had this little area come over here. Gave them a little water fountain here with
You
the
want me to go red
trees.
mage so we have an extra red?
Gave them a garden. Yeah, give them the garden.
I don't think
And
we're
then
lacking
back
in
here,
ideas, so it's up to you.
we gave them,
Yeah, I can.
they wanted a hot tub. So there's their little hot tub here.
Looking to see if I still had the markers, and I don't.
I
That was
designed this
back when
outside,
we
and then this is their inside.
Could save, so I guess I delete it.
So, oh shit. Alright, we're about to do that. So soon we do
Do you
this.
remember how to tank it, Bunny?
I don't think we remember
would
anything about
be-
this fight.
Sorry. Here, hold on.
So we did this.
Yeah, it starts out with the twins and then it goes to the thingies.
Hopefully we could skip the box strat.
So they wanted this color scheme,
'Cause we'll
which
need
is
to
I
split-
typically don't do color
Yeah,
schemes
we'll
like
split
this,
them.
but it was something
We're gonna
fun to
see
try.
What buffs we get. And I forgot.
So we have this right here.
Pretty sure it was by proxy, but that's why we had to go to
So this is their
specific
kitchen.
markers depending, but I don't remember the specifics.
And then they have a very small island.
Oh, my macros.
And of course, plenty of counter space. Ooh, excuse me. There's also like a coffee machine, you know, sink,
Okay.
wines and stuff. Okay. We're gonna go and
I
try
worked
to
really hard to
do
do
this.
like a macro for Astral Flow, so that way I would buff the tanks.
Thank you, Jay.
The tanks. The heal. The Phoenix heal. It's gone. Yeah.
Ooh, let's see who I don't remember doing.
Let's see.
I remember we go over here. That's it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure this markers. Where does Bravo go again? East? West? that way, right? Or was it the other way? Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, we had to go opposite. Even.
That's right. I don't know. Whatever. Straight on a circle.
So, what I hear is cut off stretch.
Rough estimation.
Yep.
Alright, I know for the first one, right? He's gonna select the tank and whatever. Do not be in the center because the eye is gonna fire a laser down the center. Don't get hit by that. But you also need to spread out because someone's gonna get hit with the magic roll, right? And you don't want to stack. The person with the magic roll, it's a cleave attack, so you don't want to stack because everybody will get hit by the magic roll, or the fizz vuln, or whatever the fuck it is. It's a vuln.
And it's the one where
the
every
next hit is going to be.
Go ahead.
The next attack is going to be a stack mechanic, and the person with the vuln does not want to be in the stack, or else they'll die.
Isn't this the one where whoever had the cleave, they stand in front of the marker, and everybody else stood behind it?
That's where the dash is. That's where the dash is.
Yeah, I remember the dash.
Yeah, it's it's like if you were one, then you had to stand in front. If you're three, you got to stand behind.
I got him off.
And then you swap. The minute that they got hit, they swap.
Different boss. I can't remember.
Sorry. Oh,
Stick the cat on it.
I wish I could. I actually don't have any cats in my room. Weird.
Grab the cat and throw it at it.
All the cats
them
are just
off.
like, we taking a break.
It's an omen saying, "Hey, why aren't you in P12 fighting them off?
Oh my
I'm gonna offer you one in real life. Fight."
Wow.
Anyways, that's the beginning mechanics, and then the second group. Oh right, we need to sweat. Ish, except the person with the other
Wait,
stack.
I thought you get debuffs that tell you how to split.
Probably.
Who's gonna die?
It's the female and the male.
I swear, because what's his face? Not Kage. What's his name? Winston. He used to start. He always went over here. And I always went to Delta.
And it also depended on was something or other was going on.
That buff doesn't happen until later.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. This one the female is.
Yeah, the female does knockback. The male does an AoE cleave around itself.
Yeah, so you just split, right? And then the twins will. Yeah.
If I remember right, knockback prevention works.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure we have like a rough 1 and 2.
There's like food.
Oh, right.
Try to make
That's
this
wrong.
short as possible. Oh, alright.
He usually
Not
dies
bad, I
fast.
guess. Well, we used to
Oh,
have
there we
to-
go. Okay. Okay.
I popped mine's too late. Rip.
I forgot that was
Not bad,
even
not bad.
coming. Okay.
So they do die very quickly, which is nice.
No, it doesn't matter. We just have to split our group.
Okay, so we need to go to.
No, we didn't.
I think the female had to be close to the wall, and the male had to be.
Up to the center.
Yeah, it was center.
No.
Because of her knockback.
Yeah, except we couldn't like tell.
I mean, she does enough.
Oh shit, we actually
But-
got a mechanic.
Oh, wow, that didn't.
Yeah, remember, don't be in the center. Here, come over here. Group at Bravo.
Alright. Okay, so we would be that close. There you go.
Oh, I barely made it.
Yay!
Okay,
Oh, jeez, that went hard.
cool.
Me.
I got Omega female.
I
Yeah.
got, yeah, female.
I'm taking aggro.
They have to be moved together.
You know, keep them together, I guess.
We have to get them to Delta, though. They have to come over here.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god, oh, we didn't.
Where is
skip it.
3?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, that's the eye thing. Okay.
Or he's still alive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. we
Yeah.
got-
Just, attack them off. See, we just went to Charlie.
Who, me?
No.
Oh, I just ran away from everyone. That's how I survived.
I was running away from everybody. I got clipped.
I know this is a save. Reset. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure we hit him. Yeah.
Oh, nobody hit it?
No, they hit it.
Oh, you jumped off before the transition completed?
I actually had somebody do that before during the Kefka one. We were like, did you just do that?
I don't remember.
I just hit
We just gonna wing it.
I remember the thing.
Wing it, Strat.
Oh, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, I fought it too.
Oh, I should.
Oh, I need you to help block them. Yes, I do. I have ball stack. What do you mean? Magic ball. I don't want that.
Let me cut.
Over here, where Hesper's at, with Hesper.
Where's Hesper? Oh.
I don't know why, because I was in the middle of the monitor. Just kill it. Just kill
Hey,
it.
I'm working, I can only glare so hard.
Well, she's dead.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot easier than I remember.
Because we have like 200 plus KHP, like, I mean,
Dude, we totally.
yeah, like, of course we're gonna beat its ass. Okay, there you go. Or one run that we needed, easy clap.
Yeah.
Wait, is it only one? Yeah, it should be only one. Hesper has his.
Yep, I have
everyone else
mine.
has his. Yeah, so we only need one for Urs.
Thank you.
I need a weapon.
I don't need the minion. Definitely don't need
Dude,
that.
does anybody need like the chest piece?
Oh, I pieced out.
You mean I
Damn it, I did. I tapped katana.
What?
You should have tried it on first.
You can get the weapon coffer. You can get the weapon coffer instead.
Casper just being a loot goblin.
I'm not a complete loot goblin. I didn't get the trident. I didn't get the trident. Leave me alone.
You got the weapon coffer and the chest coffer. What
Yeah,
the
just
fuck?
imagine Hesper's in the car like, mine!
No, I imagine that Hesper sits there, he gets it, and he just smiles, and he slips into the car first, and then hides it underneath all his luggage so nobody knows. And then he'll be like,
His name is Seagull.
and then he'll be like,
I am not sneaky, okay? I mean, yeah. I mean, I just.
It's the you're trying to be sneaky but you suck at it.
Oh. Well, see, I already know that I suck at it, so why bother trying?
Alright, well, that took way faster than I thought it would. What do we do next?
Pretty cool. It's like the fans. Well, that's not fans. Okay, they're supposed to be like. I wish it was glowy, but yeah.
Fucking owl.
So, I guess the question is do we want to do bird, or do we just, I guess, want to call it a night? Either or.
No more birds, no more dragons. We've done all of them.
Meh.
Well, I'm saying bird lady, not
Planet Lady.
plant
Planet
lady.
Meaning
Yeah.
Planet Lady.
That's up to you guys.
Twitter. Now X.
I don't mind.
Did you just say Twitter, now X? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
She's X now.
Is her enraged just shadow ban?
It's fire half her employees.
That's why so many planets are dead.
Wow. That's the first.
Oh, I thought it'd be like the throw up move. It's all their hands coming out, like trying to get salvation and just failing.
Have you check what, you know, I thought you could, like, oh wait, no, that's only if there's, okay, yeah, never mind, I think, I was gonna say, how can you check what the items in the chest, but yeah, I guess I just gotta go to,
There was a way to do it.
Yeah, go Rogger.
yeah, I gotta go to the router, yeah, I just gotta figure out which one, yeah.
Is the person on the right, like on? Okay, hold on. The thing is split in a right-left section.
Yeah,
The person on the right, but not the far right, is the left of the right.
yeah, I remember.
No, your other left.
I just needed to remember. I know where it is. I just needed to remember the zone because for some odd reason I was thinking you could do the right-click check what's in the chest thing, but then I realized, oh wait, no, you can't do that shit with this, like you could like with the 2B stuff and such.
It's a Ravger's Reach. That's all.
This is why I draw instead of doing narration.
Yeah, like I said, it's up to everybody else what we want to do. We can, because I know Planet Lady was next on our agenda of things, but I mean, like I said, it
I love how
doesn't sound
Matt's
like
just
anybody
like,
wants to do
yeah.
it.
I said, if people want to do mal farming, I'll definitely help. But if we're not gonna do anything, I'm gonna go back on Helldivers.
You know what? Fair enough. We'll call
That's it. Oh, that's it. If people want to do mount farming, I'm more than happy to help.
As I said, I'm not particularly in the mood to do that, so.
All right.
Alright.
Like I said, I was just throwing out ideas, but yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like anybody's super interested in that one. So
Well, all these mounts out Donkey Dong for this expansion.
They really did. I'm kind of mad that they did. They were like,
Yeah,
y'all
and I-
could have went in so many different directions with this.
And I don't like Derp Dragon either. The big ones, like, nope, you can keep all that.
Okay, that was the part that I didn't like. Why that? Why is that one the ultimate?
Because this whole fucking expansion's been based off of Final Fantasy IV, and it's Final Fantasy IV Bahamut.
Yeah, the crappy Bahamut. I don't like that design. Yep.
I see that pop up.
Oh, I peaced out. Like I immediately peaced out. I was just like, I'm gone. Like.
Oh.
Uh.
Oh, Criterion.
No, I'm going on Helldiver.
Why not?
All right. Holler at y'all later then.
I'll catch you all later.
Take it easy, dude.
I'm gonna disband reform.
All right, I got my mount. I'm happy. I got my mount. Well, since we're on Final Fantasy, we can just keep it a chill night then, cause there are stuff I got to do anyway. So, do I want to stay on Primal? If I stay on Primal, all I'm gonna do is pretty much do a lot of roulettes, because I do need some stuff from roulettes. So if anybody would like to get on and need some roulette stuff, I would be doing roulettes, because I actually do need stuff. I need casualty, and I need more comedy. Ooh, I could just turn around and make this also a farm thing. We got hunts that we can do here too. Yeah, do that. Let's do that. Let's do some more huntings and stuff. I'm not thinking of Kugane. We can do Kugane. You said that's when you say we. You know the thing that sucks though? I can tell you this much. I absolutely hate that I don't get a lot of the older fights in my roulettes. So let's go with that. Let's go with my roulettes first. Grab these. Now the thing is like normally, okay, so the thing with the progging thing is because of where we are in the fight for P12S, you kind of don't want to pull a random. That is the joys of being in a static, but it's also the negatives of being in a static. Because if you go to PF, you essentially have to start being very specific about what you need from someone who is going to join up. I don't ever discourage anybody from going into PF. It can be a mood. I'm not going to sit here and lie about that. It can be an absolute mood to do PF. However, I will say this much. PF also can be a bit of a struggle because too often you will have people that will put up a PF party and they'll say something like, they'll say something to the effect of, well, we're at phase 2 conga line for P12S, right? That's what they'll tell you. That's what they'll say. However, by the time you join that PF party, they aren't even past. They're not getting past phase 2 UAV. And I know this all sounds like weird science to you guys. So for those that have been here while I was raiding, UAV is when you see the mechanic where it looks like we go into like a petri dish, where she makes mostly the arena except the inner circle not safe. And then you'll see us get really small and it looks like we're having to move from a top down view. Like more so than how I do it now, it'll be like she's super, because like this is native to the game, but she pulls you back like the view super back, and she shrinks you so we have to move around extra slow stuff like that. That's what's called UAV. So conga line is when you'll see us all land in a line, stand in a line, and then you'll see like the different towers, the light and dark towers that will show up on the map, and you'll see some of us have to run into light and dark, and we'll have partners and things of that nature. So the bad thing with sometimes with PF is that sometimes people in PF will not necessarily be at where they said they were. Or it's like, oh, they've only seen it once, but that's about it. So it was a fluke, but they've never gone back to that since then. So you get to a part where it's just like, oh, it kind of sucks. To be in a situation where you're like, oh, I kind of don't want to be like that. You know, so now you're like sitting here progging all over it. And then that's what you don't want. And then you also don't want people to say that they are there and then they're really not there, but now you're teaching them your strats and they're not necessarily picking it up, and you're still reprogramming. So because we're so far off at this moment, wait. Oh, because it's right there. I was about to say, why are you showing up for me? Well, no, that's wrong. The wrong pin one. Alright, so we got Gale Cat. Oh. I don't know. We got a couple of things in Western. Trying to make sure I take care of everything. So 3 things in Western. Or not. So you kind of don't want to get into a situation where you're reprogging because people aren't necessarily they're not there where they said they were. So that's a mood. And then the more time we have, the less time we have the prog, the less practice that we get, or the less time we get to try to hammer at mechanics. So it gets a little much. Fun fact, that's part of the reason why I wanted this mount, O12S mount. Oh, I don't have to partner anybody. Part of the reason why I didn't want the O12S mount, well, I didn't have it, was because I PF'd Savages for that tier. And when I tell you that every PF party was just not where they said they were, it was bad. It got to the point that I was just like, oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I will skip out on this one. Alright, so I'm going to show you a cheat. I'm going to show you a cheat. Watch it, Noodle. Now you don't have to run up the steps. Dancer, best paint. Let's go. Ooh, looks like we lost a healer. And that was the Aster. This can be solo heal though, so this is not a requirement to have two here. Alright, so for those that don't know how to do this mechanic, if you get a purple orb on you, you are supposed to take it to one of the three lightning towers that you see activated right now. Those activate, once you activate them, it stops them. It stops the boss from, it stops the boss from doing that. If you are frozen, what you want to do, you want to take this to someone. You want to get as close as possible, and you're going to stay in that spot. Your objective is to make puddles for everyone. If you have a red orb attached to you, what we want to do, let me go this way because I need to get this up. If you are ice feathered, do not run around with that. Stay still. Let the ice come to you like this. I'll show you. Don't go around other people either, because you can very easily freeze other people too. Hi, Sonu. How are you? Hope I said your name right. Yeah. So if you have ice, you do not move. Stay there where you are. Don't run around because you will freeze other people. If you are fire, you have a fire orb on you. Your job is to find the people that are frozen by the ice orb. Your job from that point is to free them by having the ice orb, the fire orb, pass through them while they're frozen. It will create a puddle, and that puddle needs to stay persistent through ancient ways. You're good. Oh, well, I'm glad you're good. And again, if you have the lightning orb, you go to the three, one of the three lightning towers. What game am I playing? This is Final Fantasy 14. This is the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 14 with a free trial up to level 70, where you get the base game of A Realm Reborn. you also get the critically acclaimed you get the critically acclaimed expansion of Heaven's Ward as well as Thornblood. If this is PC, you do not get a VR version of this. I don't think you'd be able to do a VR version of this. And thank you for the sub, so new. VR battle of this will probably be traumatizing. This dude you often just burn down anyway. Because the mechanics on this one are pretty rough. But technically what you would have done is that somebody would have got inside of the clockwork rights, and then we would free that person from there to disable the clockwork. You like my outfit? Thank you. Mostly my eyes. I love my eyes too. My artist did a very good job with her eyes. Okay. So this dragon is a little bit special. He likes to put a green orb on a random person. If you have the green orb, wherever you are standing, that is where that dragon is going to do that. So what you want to do is not stay there. Especially if you're around a whole bunch of other people. So what you would do is if you get the green orb above your head, you run off to the side away from everybody. So the dragon only fires you and you alone, and not everybody else and their mama. What do we have to do? He's still alive. There we go. That way you don't have to worry about it. That's not a stacking one. Everybody doesn't want to be cleaved down by fire. He said, get all the people on fire. Can you play other game like open world? This is a dungeon. This is open worldish. So you do have open world areas in this game that you can go into and do stuff in, like, you know, do random events that pop up. We call them fates here. You do go to different missions and things like that. So, and it's like part of the time your story is going to be in the open world, unless you have a single instance. Outside of that, though, you will be doing dungeons with people. And that's where the MMO's perspective is going to come into play, because this game is very MMO friendly. Like, very MMO friendly. Oh, by the way, if you have that purple triangle over your head, you would actually go to the birds over here and you would shrink them. It makes them easier to kill. You also want to kill the slimes that are showing up. The reason you're going to kill them is because them bad boys will silence everybody if they hit the boss. Like right now, that one is going to silence you. There you go. So if you are a magical DPS, it's going to suck for you. And somebody has a bomb over their head, So that person needs to go away from people. Alright. So right here, this is this mechanic. I am frozen. Objectively, you should not free me, but he'll do 2 rounds. If you free the first set of people, what's gonna happen is he will do another set of people and then he will free them. He will do another set of people. You allow them to stay frozen. Typically, you let the first set of people stay frozen. It keeps the second set free. Once that people are frozen, you're gonna stand behind it, not in front of it. Not if you see 2 people on the side, they're gonna die. You're gonna stand behind the frozen killers, because what's gonna happen is he's going to do that ancient flare. And once ancient flare happens, it is a done deal. You are dead. That is a mechanic that cannot be skipped in this game. Fun fact. Why is everyone dying? It is one of those, you cannot ignore that mechanic. And as you saw, people ignored that mechanic. What is my name? You can call me Syria. As denoted in my channel. Since you sub to the channel, it actually tells you my name. But my name is Syria. That's what you can call me. That's what everyone calls me. You said, hell, this is the easier lower level where the one with Serb seems to be the one I end up failing into. Oh, which part of the Cerebus do you fail? That one is a mood because a lot of people don't really know how to deal with the mechanics for that one. So it's not actually really hard. Like, I don't know who keeps running up there and pulling the boss, but they really need to stop. Like, pulling him up to us is crazy. I'm glad the tank took time. The last boss on the one when they don't pull the boss out of the middle. Oh, yeah. Cerebus is actually not bad to stay in the middle. It's just what ends up happening is, for whatever reason, a lot of people do not, they have the puddle mechanic and they put the puddles like not where they should have put them. Like, they'll put them right behind the boss instead, like behind his tail, instead of keeping it away from him, like off to the side of him. Typically, if I'm tanking and I get Cerebus, I tank him in the middle, but I face him east to west versus north to south. Oh, thank you for the raid, Cozy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, this one is everybody and their mama should be stacking. Alright, we get levitation. Stay on him. Stay in the air until it's done. And then once it's done, you get down and then you leave. Hey, hey, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused content creator. I also am a variety Aura VTuber. I am an Aura VTuber, best race in Final Fantasy XIV. And additionally, I am the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Pose community dedicated to helping people explore the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the lens, of the camera lens, and teaching people about G-posing in the game. So welcome in. What were you up to? No, we actually were missing people. One person came in pretty late because they overslept, and then the other person, they called and we don't know where they are, so yeah. But here you go. Yeah, we didn't raid tonight, so we're just gonna hang out and do stuff. I heard so many people level up right now. I'm gonna give it to the healer because she was solo healing. You just did some custom delivery, try request, muffin talk. Muffin talk. I'm gonna pass on all of this because we're still missing a person. You said favorite muffin? Oh. Blueberry or cranberry? That is my favorite muffin. I like orange cranberry. However, not everybody makes a good orange cranberry because sometimes the orange will overpower the cranberry and now you just got a rind flavored muffin with like a little dabble of cranberry in it, and I don't like that. Lemon poppy seed and double chocolate. Okay, so as much as I love chocolate, I can't do a double chocolate chip muffin. You know I love chocolate, but I can't do a double chocolate chip muffin. I can probably only eat about a half of it before I'm ready to kind of put it away. Lemon poppy seed, I actually don't mind as much. But like I said, you know me, I like lemon, but I like the more tarty side of lemon. I'm not a big sweet lemon type of thing. Like I wanted to actually taste like a little tart lemon. I don't want it to taste like lemon that got like a lot of syrup in it. And like a lot of the lemon poppy seed ones that I've tasted have been like sugary sweet lemon, not the other side of it. But I also like muffins that are moist. I know people hate that word. I like the word. Moist sounds so good, but I need it to be moist. I hate dry muffins. And unfortunately, you get a lot of dry muffins. So I'm a big fan of moist muffins. Let's hit up normal rate. See how kind it is going to be to me for normal rates. The time I checked, I had a muffin that was a mix of cardboard and cornbread. It was not good. Luck. I've had some bad muffins. I've had some very bad muffins, so I can completely understand that one. Oh, isn't this nice? I get the samurai who was crafting. Wanna know how I know? Wow.
anticipation.
We want to be on this side. And then you want to go in. So if it's purple, he's going to go in the middle, and then he's going to go on the outside. So you want to go out first, and then you want to come back into the middle. If it's golden, he's going to go, whatchamacallit? Alright, so he's going to give you a color. You have to do your opposite color. So you see how I'm gold? I need to go over to the purple.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
We just resolved that mechanic.
These magics are not for you to
Alright, so it's gonna be gonna be out and then out. Literally out. Like out and stay out. So he's gonna do another dark and light. So now, because we're dark and light again, we're gonna have to look at what he's doing. So now I'm dark, so I need to go and stand in the light. So this one is gonna always be purple. This one looks like he's doing gold, so we're gonna get pushed back and then go all the way out.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
And we just resolved the mechanics, so we're good. So we're gonna go out. And then we're gonna go in. Alright, and then we're gonna stay. Oh crap, I'm gonna get hit with this. I didn't get out in time. Alright, here we go. Alright, so he's gonna do light and dark again. So, when I'm light, we're gonna go into the dark. So you see how he's out? So he's gold at the top. So we're gonna stand out and we're gonna be like right here. So you see how we need to get close? And we're gonna do this again and we're gonna come back into the middle.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
We're not gonna stand in this. So this is gonna be stand in the edge of this. Let him go down the middle, and then go into the middle. Alright, that's the tank. So he's gonna go towards the tank. And then we are going to go where the tank was. Oops. I put in. Hell to no. Go in. So he's gonna go in, and we're gonna go out, like all the way out. And this is a multi-stack marker, so that means everybody got to stay in it until he's done with this, hitting everybody. You'll see this a lot with Nidhogg. Some of the dragons do this too. We're gonna move. He's putting AoEs down on people. See? So you see how he's gold? We're gonna stay gold. So it's middle, and then you're gonna keep staying in the middle. That's a. Oh yeah, so we're gonna stay here. So he's targeted DPS. So we're gonna stack, and then we're gonna leave. I'm still gonna get hit with this. I had to go out that way. Again, now look at what he targets you with. I'm purple, so we're gonna go over to the gold side. Oh my god, the blinding one. So this is out. Like, we gotta be out. We gotta stay inside the circle. Okay, so he's still out. Out, he's gonna push us out, and we're gonna stay out. There we go. And I don't need any of this stuff. I'm just gonna give it to the healer who was here the whole time. I don't need none of this stuff. Drop. And that was so dumb. That was so dumb for the person to leave. That fight is literally the chillest fight ever. It's so chill. It's so chill. They have no chill. They left. Okay, let's get trials out the way. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know why they would leave. It's like the chill fight. Even, thank you. Even in Savages, it's the chillest fight. And I'm just sitting here like, you about to take a 30-minute penalty over a fight that's not even hard. Oh my god. this one. Let's see if I can remember this. Noodle, this is what happens. When we were all vetoing, like, no, none of us want to farm the bird lady for the mount. This was the reason why we didn't want to do it.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even Star must die.
Where the hell is this shit? Nope. We're on this side. Those planet statues. Not a fan. Not a fan. Alright, gotta keep track of those planets. Yep. Get in the middle. You can actually knockback prevention this if you want. Arms length, all that nice jazz. Sure cast if you're a caster. Her mouth is open, you go to the side. You call it like she spit up on you. Now she's crying about it, so you come in the middle so you can avoid some nasty tears. So you have no empathy. Alright, we all have these, so we all spread out so we avoid being smacked with each other. These are her birds, we want her feathers, we want to put some feathers out and we want to avoid those. They do spread out. We're going to get in between the heads. And then we're gonna get away from the tank. So those are tank busters.
We have seen the end.
My low level duties look more and more doable. I told you. Once you start getting in higher level stuff, boy, you be like, oh no. Alright, we're gonna get away from the planet. Then she's gonna rewind. So if I remember correctly, you still come back to the same spot you did it. She's gonna rewind time. This is her rewinding when impact happens. She's telling you this is where I'm about to impact again. This is literally like her Jensen impact moment. So we call this planet impact. In the AoE. Alright, so you see where the planet is. We're going to see where she's going to smack us. It's going to be here. We need to come out from over here. She's going to rewind again. So we need to make sure that we are not smackable again. You see where the impact was? As soon as you understand where the impact was, we good. So we have to get knocked back here. We have to get knocked back into the safe zone. And don't worry about it, Noodle. When you get this, we'll go in there with you. And anybody else, if you're in chat and you kind of need help with this, there's quite a few of us that can do it with you. Alright, we want to be off to the side because these things spread. And yes, you can actually fall off this arena. So don't make it a point. Alright, she's gonna go away. And we don't need to stack on top of each other for these. It is a mood if you do. In the middle, so between her heads. And she's crying tears of sorrow, so we're gonna stand in here because we don't care. We don't want to catch her tear.
We have seen the end.
AoE. Now she put a planet on the table. So now we need to watch where the planet is about to go. Looks like it's going to impact here. If she does it again, alright, planet impact is going to be right where it was the first time with an AoE. So we got 2 planets now. So we need to make sure we're watching for the second planet. We get hit with this. The first one was over there, was over here.
The same end, again and again.
I don't remember who she's on first. This one. Shit. So we gotta go over here, and we gotta get knocked back over here. And now we gotta move because she's gonna do it again. So she's gonna do the set that went before. And everybody needs to get away. Welcome to Endgame.
There is no happiness in love. There is only one place it may be found.
Alright, so this is the part where we're gonna see if people are paying attention. We're gonna kill the ad. As quickly as possible. You see we have a despair bar over at the top right. We do not want to be having that hit 100. It's not good if it hits 100. We're also gonna avoid the planets that she's throwing at us. So she's got problems with planets throwing at things. She don't know how to keep her hands to herself. Okay. Whew. That's a lot. It's a lot of movement. Alright. This is where tanks need to pay attention. Hopefully they pay. There we go. We have to pay attention to tanks. Tank LB3 is going to save our lives.
Dynamis.
Because if the tank LB3 had not went off, ooh, it would not be pretty. I am not going to do the most on this one because she's about to do this again. I'm not even going to waste the buff. Also, keep in mind, there's a second dancer in here and she does not want stun technical stuff.
Your time has come. It always does.
Where's Jay at? I know he's ready to rock out. is my favorite part. And this, my friends, is the power of friendship.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss.
And now she's mad because we're friends and she's
Suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
But
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
You know, that's good to know that the shield for Shield Samba lasts through both of them.
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
There we go. The power of friendship has saved the universe. Give it to healer, because she was open. Healer was OP. Alright, I'm gonna see Noodle. Since you keep getting Darzamel Dark Hole, I want to see what I get for leveling dungeon. He said, I wish you luck. I'm curious. I'm extra curious. I want to see. Oh wait, did the cat pop go off too? No, wait. Today is Friday. Never mind. Well, you know they changed it though, Moon. Like, they changed it for real, for real. Like, you remember the part with the frogs? That nobody liked going through that area? You said it doesn't erase the drama? What? Darzamel Dark Hole used to be such a move back then. It was always such a mood. Right? You were only there for the Dark Light gear. That was it. That was really only it. But you know the bad part about it though, it's just like you literally did have to walk back to back with that. And it was highly preferable that you let the tank pull. I I don't know how many times like you would see a DPS run ahead and pull ass and everybody died because you were trying to get them into like that little choke point right in that arch. That way you didn't have to worry about it. And a tank would be the only person who would have to worry about stuff. But no, you would always have one person. There was always one. Yeah, I'll take my chances. We could barely heal in there, only at certain moments. I wonder if those are really... You probably do have videos of that. I would say you probably get videos of that. I wish Twitch would have kept our VODs, like indefinitely kept our VODs, because I remember going through that stuff. I could definitely show some what Dozamel Darkhold looked like back then. Oh, yes, figure you find one so people can see what it looked like. I got the vault. Ooh, remember this? Oh, this used to be such a mood in Heaven's Ward. When Heaven's Ward was current content, this was such a mood. You gotta hate this on content. Auto taints were wet. Oh god. Don't even get me started. I used to dread coming through here as a healer. Because, yeah, the tanks used to be squish if they were not keeping up with their stuff. I mean, now don't get me wrong. I love the dungeon. The dungeon is aesthetically, it is such a pretty dungeon. But, ooh, this was a mood. And then the one mission that you had to do to save, to help Amric. Oh, I hated that one. Like, don't get me wrong. I like working beside Amric, always. But this was such a mood. Cause we were all timed. Oh. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Did not make my thing drop. Better not make it drop. There you go. Yep, this was another one, because as a healer, you definitely had to pay attention, like right here. So the healer should have been on me real quick. Okay, this is the one you had to pay attention to what he was doing. Cool. Come over here. You know what's funny? When I came through as a paladin, I think you had cover back then, and I would cover people in here. Whenever I had a DPS that would get this, whoever got it, I would cover them so that I took the damage. You said you figure you one of these days it's gonna be a Eureka stream. Oh, the tank leveled up. Nice. Because I'm still in Pagos. I'm still traumatized over Pagos. Dude, really? Come on. I don't know why you staying back here like I'm not gonna kill you from a distance. I'm a whole dancer. That's what I do from a distance. Okay, I appreciate this tank. You don't see this often. You see how he put the target over their head? He's telling you that that's the one that he has the most aggro on, and that's the one you need to kill first. So he's telling you that's where he was targeting. I already like that. You said my main is at elemental level 33, so getting up there to get out of Pagos. One of these days I'm gonna finish Pagos. I just, like I said, when I first did Pagos, I did it when it first dropped, and when I tell you it was such a bad experience. Because people did not act the way they did like we did in Animals. Animals was perfect because everybody helped each other, but like here,
I'll cut you to pieces!
He-Man. Alright, you want to be away from those. Not want to get smacked into those. Alright, so he's going to put a puddle right here. We don't want to go into the puddle as well. Let's see where he is. Great. That means that when he pushes everybody back, we either want to be on the other side of him or we want to be like right around here. Or we don't do any of that because we killed him down that fast. What did you say, Lynn? I started poking around it early on in Shadow Grandeur, but it picked back up now since everything's kind of slowed down before. Yeah, because a lot of people are trying to do the, I know a lot of people are trying to get through so that they can get the Ozma mount. Like, I would like to, but I literally have to get through and then, of course, Pyros, and then, you know, the Donald, which I don't mind doing, but I just need the time for it. Like I said, with the raid schedule the way it is, yeah, I don't have the time to do it unless I just did it offline. We also used to farm this dungeon back then, y'all. We used to farm this for dyes, because some of the dyes you actually come from here. Hey Dom, not much, doing roulettes, hanging out with everybody. Ooh, I should go check my island too.
Filthy rats.
Alright, this is a mechanic you will see often. This is the very first thing we call limit cut. You are tethered. Run away from your partner, like literally as far away as you can until you can break the chain. And then here you want to stand in between the, what's it call it? Those chains you will see again. That is a common theme for Square Enix. Square Enix loves limit cut.
And now the final cut. This shall be a mercy.
Ooh. Yo, Samba.
You disgust me.
There is also a man that can come out of here.
Sickness must be purged.
Get in between here.
Be gone with
Go right here.
you. Sickness must be purged.
I know, right? Oh, they got the music out of here. I give it to the healer because she did good. Healer did really good. Healer did the goods. Oh, I got everything. Nice. I already have this. The stigma. I'll stick it in the FC chest for other people to get if they don't have it. See, Noodle, when you get over here and you join the FC, you see all this right here? If this is still here when you get here, let's go ahead and grab all this stuff. Take all this music. Take the music. Yes, take the music. Yeah. So in my FC, the first and second chests are free for all. So anything that's in these are pretty much open to anybody to take. So if you need to use them for crafting or anything else like that, the first and second chests are for those purposes. So if you need these for like getting your crafters up and stuff, we leave the first and second chests open to everyone. The only time that we will actually put something in the second chest is if we need to do it for crafting purpose, like a very specific crafting purpose, but we will do it just because somebody else needs to go in there and grab it. So it's basically we'll use it for transfer. Outside of that, everything else in here is pretty much free for all. You just use it for crafting. If you need it for crafting, it's there. That's why we leave it open for FC people. Only thing we kind of tell people is don't take the coke. The coke we actually use for other things, so don't take the coke. And then third one is like, this is where you have to start asking for access and this stuff, but if there's anything in the third one, we're probably kind of been like, why would you need that? Oh, there is electron in over here. And then these are seeds. I forgot why we have so many of these damn seeds. I'm assuming that at some point we were gardening. Yeah, at some point we were gardening for whatever reason. He said, don't be feeding y'all coke habits. Look, look, look. You said noted. What you mean noted? You did, Dom, you should have known that. We've always told y'all the first and second tabs of the FC chest are the FC. It is literally open territory. He said, I made my mistake. I'm about to say, why you think we always stuck minions and music in there? It's for y'all to go in there and grab them. Literally. But we do need to clean out the FC chest because we got to make room for Dawn Trail. So don't be surprised if all of a sudden y'all see random stuff start popping up in here. Because I do actually need to make stuff. Like I need to make minions. I'm pretty sure, yeah. minions are gonna start populating in here because I need to make them. Probably some household goods are probably gonna pop up. Weapons, because I see that we are sporting at least 9 blings from Bismarck, which means I'm gonna be making a lot of his glowy weapons. Same thing for Ifrit's Inferno horn. I'm gonna be making stuff from this horn. And I'm pretty sure I have other ones stashed around somewhere. I had to go move them around. But yeah, the diamond plating stuff, I have to see what I can make with that. Same thing with ruby plating. I want to say the Crystal of Eternal Darkness. I think I can make a barding from this. Actually, let me check. Let me see what exactly I can make with this. I can make barding. So I can make the Hades barding. Well, not the Hades barding. I can make this, the other deity barding. So this is barding. Yeah, they're the glowy things. Bismarck has glowy weapons that you can craft. This Dom loves Shingars. What am I making with this? Yeah, I can make... Oh, Bayaku's weapons are nice too. I wonder if they have a Reaper one. They're nice because Bayaku's weapon does the ink splotches. He should give him chin guards. I'm done. I think that does the... Yeah, that's Bayaku's weapon. So I can make it... I can make one of those. This is a sculpture, so I don't really need... I don't think anybody needs that unless they wanted that. We're just seeing what I can make with these. Ooh, I can make the diamond plating. I can make the barding for the diamond weapon. You have a good night too, Noodle. Ooh, I can make barding. That's... Yeah, I can make the diving barding. Wait a minute, what does this look like? Huh. Ooh. Shoko, look at this. Yeah, that's the ruby weapon. Yeah, that's the ruby weapon. You said give. You want the barding? You want the bard weapon? Ooh. That's a nice one too. You said, alright, what we gotta farm? This is ruby weapon. To get that, how does dancer look? Okay, who makes the dancer? Well, we can make the barding too. Oh, here they go. That's the dancer weapons. The dot dot dot. I'm done. You said bard for you. All right. Hi, Kaijing. You said, why are they underwhelming? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I did not say we can make the diamond ones. No, this is the barding. Alright, that's just the barding. This was... Yeah, this is the barding. So I can probably make 2 bardings out of these. Alright, so this is Byaku. So this is Byaku's weapons. That's the bard for Byaku. So this does the ink stuff. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to contribute. Contribute to what? Frost. Oh. Yeah, I will. Give me time. Give me time. This is the sand blade. You said bought that sword too? Well, see, this is what happens when you don't pay attention. That's right, I can't see these. Ooh, what did this look like? Oh, the warrior axe don't look that bad. I actually kind of like the warrior axe. Yeah, the war one looks real cool. I actually really like that one. This is the Astro weapon. You know what? The Astro one does not look bad either. Are we just glamming? I have to get rid of stuff. I have to make room in my FC chest, and we have a lot of stuff in here that I need to make room for. So we're trying to see what stuff that can be made and either given away or put up on the market board. Makes me think of the game Okami. It does. Oh, this is the white mage one. You said on my way. I'm not making it now. I'm saying it's gonna get made soon. You said you'll take the Byaku one. You said Byaku, so you want the ruby barding. You want the ruby bard weapon and the Astro Byaku. And of course y'all know what these are. So these are the Mog stuff. So we can make the Mog bed and the chandelier. We can also make the lamp. The mellow Mog lamp. We can probably do that. I'll probably make that and put that on there. What the hell? What are you praying for? What do you want? Oh, these are weapons. Okay, these are Hades weapons. I forgot we can make these. Oh, wait, hold up. Hades weapons look nice. Look at this. He said firmament ruined me. It really did. Okay, that is the Black Mage one. Oh, look at the war. Oh, look at that. The warrior one looks so good. Look at this one. It's so good. Look, even the monk weapon looks good. Look at this. This is a dragon. Look at this. Ooh. And I like the black and purple. Look at that. That is so nice. You said Ayo. That is so nice. You said dark. Who makes the dark weapon? There's a dark weapon. Have I played them? I've played them in the past. I'm probably gonna go back and play some more of them because I do have them downloaded. Like, I have 9 downloaded on the PlayStation. I have 12 downloaded on the PlayStation. I have World of Final Fantasy. I have the original 7 on the PlayStation. I also have all the way up to Intergrade on PlayStation. I didn't get the Rebirth because Dawn Trail. I have finished 16, and because I finished 16, yeah, I'm waiting on I'm waiting on 16's next DLC. So I already played through everything. Now I need the DLC to come out. Do I play okay, so I play 14 on both PC and PlayStation. Most of the time a good portion of the time you're gonna see me on PlayStation, just because some of the other games that I have are also on PlayStation, and I like to highlight the gameplay on console. But you will occasionally see me switch over to PC, and I will actually play this on PC as well. So I am multi-platformed. And I ain't gonna lie, if I had an Xbox, I would be showing y'all what it looks like on Xbox. You said pal. Oh, Paladin. I don't think they're gonna show it to me because the Paladin arms. Oh, I can view the manifest. Oh, there we go. That's the sword for Paladin. And then this is this. So we'll. Yeah, Paladin don't look as good. That doesn't look as good. Yeah, so my right trigger. So hold on, I'll show you in a second. I'll show it to you. Ooh, what's Gunbreaker look like? Ooh, Gunbreaker even looks nice. Ooh. Wait a minute, what's the dancer weapon look like? Ooh, Shoko, look at the dancer weapon. Why they do the sword like that. Paladin notoriously has very good ones, so even if the Hades one don't look good, the Paladins always look good. And then there's a Hades Bardin. Oh, look at the bow. Look at the bow. The bow is so pretty. Right? It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Look how she like, wait, what is this? Wait, is this this is the white mages. Oh, snap. This is super pretty. This is so pretty. What does the Astro Globe look like? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I like the Astro Globe too. He's obviously biased for the bow and arrow. Look, they made that look sexy. And Bard's weapons don't always come out looking sexy. You say it's okay. Ooh, red mage. Let's go. Look, what are you playing about? This weekend, I'm probably going to sit down here and make weapons. What you mean? I need to look at them to see what they look like. Wait a minute, this is the summoner? Ooh. No, not gonna lie, that actually looks nice. I am not gonna lie, it actually looks nice. Oh, this must be the summoner. The other must have been the scholar. Because ain't no way that this is the scholar. Scholar actually looks nicer. Though summoner looks good too. Did I get that one paladin weapon? I think I did. Hold on. Yeah, that looks dope. So Kai, this is how I actually change it. So I hit the right button. Hold up, I had to look. So when I do it, so this is how I actually do it. So what I will do is I will hold down the my top right button, so R1, and then I will actually change. I will use the what is it? The circle, square, triangle, X. I use these to change which hotbars they are. So these are all set up based on my controllers. So if I want to switch the hotbars, I do it like this. But in my case, when I'm raiding, I will actually have the W configuration. So I use the right two triggers. So this is actually, so the bottom part right here is actually the base. That is my base thing. I don't have to touch anything. I just need to hold down. I just need to just hold like the right trigger for the right side and then the left trigger for the left side. So I just kind of activate everything from there. Oh, that's my 4. So what happens is, this is my base one. Whenever I just want to do this, I just do that. and then I just change it. So if I just want my bottom one, my bottom right one, I just hit down the right button, the right trigger button at the bottom. If I want just the left bottom, I hit the left bottom one. But if I want the top stuff, I'll hit right and then left, which will tell me to go look at my left top one. Well, it'll tell me to look at my right top one, and then left bottom trigger, and then right one tells me to look at my left top. So yeah, I use my trigger buttons. You said, "Oh my god, I ran back." where you were explaining something? Yeah, I was showing you how I did the thing. Hold up, I'll show you back. I'll show you. I'll do it again. Alright, here we go. So this is my set one, right? If I want to toggle to different ones, if I want to do my different hotbars, I hold down my R1 button, and then I use my shape buttons, so the X, the square, the circle, and the triangle, to go to the different hotbars if I just want to individually go to those hotbars. And then of course you have the directional keys, the directional pad ones for those. So the shape buttons are tied to 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then the directional buttons, the D-pad stuff, are tied to 5, 6, 7, 8. So by default, if I only want to see the bottom right side of my hotbar, I will hold down the R2 button, and it will bring everybody at the bottom, my bottom right, it'll bring all those up. If I just want to see the left side, I hit L2. And it actually tells you that at the top of it. It'll say R2 and then L2. So L2 brings my bottom left side of my hotbar forward. And then of course I use the keys associated in order for me to do actions with it. If I want to see the top right side, I'm gonna hit my R2, and then I'm gonna hit L2. That's gonna bring my right top button forward. And this allows me to hit all the buttons at the top. If I want to see the left top, I hit L2 and then R2, and that brings my left top part now. So when I'm doing stuff, that's how I do it. I let go, and then I can just, whoop, there you go. Oh, the baboo is up. No problem. And it becomes muscle memory. So I had this set up so that it does the W configuration. It makes this a lot easier for people that are on controller to be able to activate all of their stuff in a way that makes sense for their fingers, because like me, I play a lot of games on console and on PC, so when everything is a controller support, I love when they have the configurations that allow me to do it. So I set it up in a way that it's muscle memory for me. Nice thing though about it is that when I actually put my hotbars together, I actually create my hotbar around what my actual rotation will be at 90. So I will actually look to see what that rotation, the max level rotation is, and all of my abilities will all kind of hinder around that. That's how I set everything up. So like here, these are all, so everything to the farthest right is single target attacks. So this is like if it's only a single boss, those 4 buttons to the farthest right are for a single target. In the middle right, these are all AoEs. So if I'm pulling ads, if somebody has ads and stuff that they're pulling, I'm gonna use these as AoEs. The left middle is also AoEs, but these are more augmented AoEs. And then on the left, farthest left, are more augmented stuff. That means that they're not going to get necessarily procced right away, so I don't have to worry about it. So the way my mind works in it is everything from right to left is how often I'm going to touch those buttons. If you are furthest to the left, that means that these won't be touched as often, so I can put you kind of sort of in my peripheral. you're not out of sight, out of mind, but you're more so, I don't have to worry about you too much unless you're activated by something that I'm about to do. So it makes me pay attention to that side. And all of this stuff is all based around my rotation. And the same thing with these, I always do it the same way. These are buttons that I'm most often going to push. Or I might have a higher chance of pushing these buttons. So everything to the right, I'm going to touch you more often. If it's on the left, that means I'm not going to touch you as often. I may have to touch you for specific reasons and specific reasons only. Other than that, I don't necessarily touch you. So that's the way my mind kind of works when I look at it. That way it helps me understand the rotations. And then as my classes go, similar classes all follow the exact same pattern, so I don't have to worry about it later on. And so I also do that a lot even with my tanks. So for like my tanks right here, so if you notice, these are all literally like a tank rotation. They go from things that are like how I capture the boss's attention, how do I maintain aggro, single target attacks, to ease that they do. I'm always make, especially for melees and tanks, for any class that has AoEs, it's normally gonna go into my right middle, the bottom right middle, because those are going to be AoEs. I always think from single target all the way to AoEs, to things that augment certain stuff. So I always try to keep it the same, that way it makes a lot of sense. I do my healers the same way too. So if you look, my white mage heals, yeah, white mage heals all follow the same pattern. All of these are single target heals, like the farthest bottom right, these are all single targets, and then they go in progressive strength. So this is cure 1, cure 2, these are like, well, this is regen, which is like, you know, you're gonna often push that button, and then I have cure 2, cure 3. So the potency goes from bottom all the way to the top. Makes sense to me in my head, because it'd be like, okay, this is how I look at those. If I have to hit cure 3, that means that's an AoE, but I always hit them all together. Like I make sure that they're in that kind of order. And then for me, benediction is that, oops, what the hell is going on? Let me go ahead and get you real good. So it stays in the AoE because it forces me to look at that a lot often if I see somebody going too low, too fast. Same thing for Tetragrammaton. So these are my, what the are you getting hit with buttons. Or I just raised you and I need to pop your health back up buttons. This is why it sits with the AoE heals, because the AoE heals is I need to get everybody up and I need to get y'all ticking faster than regions. And then everything else after that becomes augmented stuff. These are like Afflicted Rapture, this is an augment. Afflicted Misery, these are like damage spells that are all kind of augmented damage spells. Holy, again, is an AoE, but it's like one of those to say the only reason why I'm hitting Holy is because we're in ad pools, and I'm hitting a Holy for that. You know, Holy 3 is, you know, again, you already know what that is. If you're a white mage, you know what Holy does. You know, Liturgy of the Bell, this is an AoE heal, but this is not like one I'm gonna put down often all the time because I may not necessarily need it. And same thing, Temperance is, I'm only gonna put this up when it's on cooldown, so it's kind of to the left in my peripheral. Like I have to have it triggered for me to do it. So I always kind of keep it like that. It makes more sense for me, and then because I do it that way, all of the healers will follow the exact same pattern. I have often found if you pattern your hotbars the exact same way with the same methodology, your fingers will always remember what is supposed to happen in those orders. And this also helps that if you do your rotation that way, your fingers will always remember what is supposed to happen. So even if you don't remember, your fingers do. This is how I oftentimes, when I be like, I haven't touched this, I have not touched this class in so long, and then you'll see me stare at the hotbar for a minute. It's literally, I'm looking at the hotbar and I'm going, okay, these are all single attacks. These are all AoEs. Okay, what's the order I have to hit them? And then that's it. And literally it will always be, there is an actual order to which they hit. And I normally do it in the order they're supposed to get smacked. There are very few classes that kind of go out of order a little bit, but it's still set up in the same pattern. So if you ever want some tips from me, set your hotbars up very similar. If you're all healers, all your healers should have very similar setups. It makes it easier for you to transition from one healer to the next, and your fingers will thank you for it because everybody will remember what they're supposed to do. It makes it for quick learning, especially for new classes. It makes it for very quick learning. Set up all your AoEs together and all your single target attacks together. Everything else will fall in naturally. I know it's weird. It sounds weird, but I promise you it will. Oh yeah, I'm approaching that little magic number. Let's do 50, 60, 70, 80. The Lord knows I've not done those in a minute. But yeah, it makes sense. Trust me, it makes sense when you set them up similarly. The worst chaos I see is people just randomly put stuff on the hotbar and then they're confused. Seen it done a lot of times. And Moon is in here and she can attest to that.
I put my stuff in combo order because I ain't about to play with this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially if your stuff got combos. Oh yeah, it makes it make sense. That's why I said always look at your stuff and then look and see if things are comboed together. Put them together. Don't have them spread all over the place. You will be so confused. Like if I hit this button will light up, and then this button will light up, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Literally set your hotbar up to do that. Huh?
Like if I'm playing multiple healers, I like consistency, and like all of the healers have a region. I'll put that region on the same button.
Yep. I am the same way. If it's a region, the region goes in the same spot as all the other regions. Because I cannot afford to be trying to figure out where my region is per healer.
Oh my god. I don't know how people live their life like that.
I'm like, have y'all ever went to a dungeon as a healer and do not know where nothing is on your hotbar? Ooh, it's about to be a bad time. And especially if you're not communicating that to the tank. Ooh,
that first on the floor.
Y'all sure will be communicating on the floor. This is why I always give people that advice. If your hotbars are jacked up, do not queue for a dungeon. Fix your hotbar first. Because I promise you, the minute you go into dungeon, tanks are running. And they are not going to wait for you to fix your stuff. Especially if it's like you're trying to overhaul your entire button. Fix your hotbar before you go in a tank. It's common courtesy. Everybody in here trying to do the same thing, and I promise you, if you're the one holding everybody up, it's not gonna be a bad time. It's gonna be such a bad time. All my healers have bars that are set up. Yep. I like the way I will often tell people, I recommend for people to do that is set all of your hotbars up very similar to each other. It makes it so much easier for you to remember what does what and why it's set there like that. And I promise you, for DPS, you will actually remember your rotation if you set them up the same. If you think you don't remember it, all you gotta do is look at your hotbar and you will all of a sudden will start to remember what your rotation looks like. It's gonna make it so much easier for you. There's very few classes that are gonna have wonky hotbars. But yeah, for the most part, yeah. But it's like the only thing that's wonky about them is like the way some of their stuff may operate. Like Samurai. Samurai has a little bit of a wonky hotbar because even though there is a 1, 2, 3 for them, it's like you have to hit certain patterns. And certain patterns activate other things. So theirs can be slightly off based on whatever the pattern is that you have to hit. Because you have to get your little seals up. So,
a hard time with Reaper's bars too.
Reaper?
Yeah, when I first unlocked Reaper, I had a really hard time getting that bar to look right. Not you reaping in your house shoes.
I am. Did you notice when we were doing it last week when I'm running with you, I had them house shoes on?
See, also my stuff is not on, like, it's not controller. So, yeah, that might also have something to do with why it looks funky on mine.
I mean, but that's how I remembered. This is how I remembered it. When I started looking at it, and I was like, oh, okay. So, like, all of that's actually your rotation right there. Your 1, 2, 3s.
Oh, yeah, I got it set up, but, like, some of those abilities, there wasn't enough space.
Oh,
and so, like,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just focusing on the fact that you healing souls and got into the afterlife in your house shoes.
Yep.
And your slippers.
Y'all lucky I don't like to have my hood up, because I'd be doing it like this.
She about to slash. Oh God.
Yeah, see? That's why I don't do that. See?
Turn that back off.
That's why I don't do that.
Don't encourage her. Turn that back off.
Trust me, there is an actual hood for this. There is an actual thing for this.
That's what I was expecting you to put up. Like, I thought you was about to slash visor or something.
Ooh, can I do the slash visor? Does it bring it up?
I don't think so, because I think it works for the head, the actual, like, headgear.
Yeah, it looks for the actual headgear. Because there is a way to bring the hood up over your head. I just don't remember how you do it. Or if it's a separate thing. Let's look at that. But yeah, there's a way to bring the hood up, and like I thought about doing it, but I was like, I like looking at my hair. I feel like, yeah, I'm like the Reaper that was like really comfy at home, and I was sitting on the couch and I was ready to just like curl up in my little book nook area and read a book, and then I got called to do some work, and I'm just like, I'm not about to get dressed for this occasion. Let's go. I'm the one that can blend in with everybody. You don't even know I'm the Reaper. Yep. Be like the Batman that nobody knew was the Batman, and they were always hanging around. Be like Death Note. Nobody really knew who he was until towards the end, and then everybody was like, "Oh, wow, yep, that's me." I'm imagining the slipper squeaking at every step. Make sure that I put this thing right. But no. So yeah. It's just I recommend it as a big rule of thumb. Make sure that your stuff is set up correctly, and it's very similar, so you do not have issues later. Just trust me, it's gonna be a mood come Dawn Trail, and all your hot bar is looking like, oh, it's my favorite dungeon. I love you. This is my favorite dungeon in the Stormblood. One of them. I appreciate this Astro. It is rare that I get these, so I love this. Like, I wish I would get more of the older dungeons. To look at my 1 hour loop for Final Fantasy. I don't know if I covered this dungeon. Now, fun fact, this dungeon was broken when it first dropped.
Yeah. Pepperidge Farms remembers.
And everybody was tripping because we were like, what in the world? So it used to be that the boss would say push, and you were like, okay, you need to get close to him. But what reality would happen was he really meant pull. Why did you synergy me? Girl, why did you synergy me? So he said pull?
Oh yeah, texted it. I'll be fat fingering buttons.
I don't think he did. I don't think that's accurate. But yeah, it used to be that he was actually opposite. If he said pull, he meant push. If he said push, he meant pull. Here's the funny part. Everybody was mad that they changed it. When they fixed it, we were like, no, but why? He's pushing. Yeah, we didn't actually want them to change it. We were like, no, it made the dungeon interesting. So we were sad when they changed it to actually do what it was supposed to be doing. And I still want this as a mount. Why do we not have this as a mount? Oh wait, isn't these where the tennis shoes come from?
Is it?
Yeah, I think this is the tennis shoe dungeon.
This got them, I could show you the shoes.
I think this got the high top ones. Yeah, these the high top dungeons. Gala is pretty. It is very pretty. What the hell did I just push? Oh. I hit second wind. I was like, wait, what was that? Girl, what are you doing with your life?
Throwing out everything. Something gotta work.
Something worked because she got almost damn near her health taken out. The first time I ever won EW was with the pick of Scholar. Really? Oh.
What's EW? Walker?
In Eorzea Weekly.
Oh.
That would have been the challenge.
Okay. You know what? Me and the abbreviation. They'd be like, what?
Scala is such a very beautiful dungeon to take, and they have so many different areas to take the dungeon, to take the picture. I think, like, I love when we do the dungeon ones, because oh my god, the dungeon weekly themes are so good. Ooh, that was such a bad spot for that. I get what she was trying to do. I would say the first G-Post contest I ever won was actually with the Ratika Forest Dungeon. And fun fact, Moon was actually in the picture. So I took a shot, and it was literally a blind shot that I took. But it was everybody running towards the waterfall, and you could see like the tank jumping down. So I had caught it where you could see the tank jumping down. The healer was getting ready to jump. You could see Moon, you know, right behind them. And of course, because I was taking the shot, I wasn't there. Like, you don't see me in the shot. But that was the one that won my very first G-Pose picture. My very first G-Pose contest. Let me get this feather out. There you go. Oh, wait. I thought we had to turn into the thing. I thought we were getting ready to turn. Okay, now we're getting ready to turn.
I just finally stopped yapping. I was sitting here reading.
The Scala by far is probably my favorite dungeon to take photos in. Because it has so many pretty aesthetics. Oh, you lucky. You were so lucky I got that out. Yeah, this is the tennis shoe dungeon. So this is before they had the glamour, the one that you can actually craft. This is the one where we used to go for the tennis shoes. I mean, y'all can give me all this stuff, but I ain't gonna do nothing but descent it. So I can get my descent levels up. Wait, no! Why? 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 Did you see that? I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. So that bridge did not used to exist. You used to have to turn into a bird and fly across. Lynn, look behind me. Look off to the side of me. What's over there? Yeah, look at this. It's a bridge now. Man, that sucks. I like the bird mechanic. Of the bridge? Yeah, I'm mad right now. Like, I'm super mad about that. Because the bird mechanic was really good. Yeah, that's all it was like. That was the fun mechanic. Why would you change that?
The floaty ghost bubble.
Yeah, the little floaty ghost bird.
Yeah.
There, now you get bridges.
I don't know, bridge. I'm trying to float.
Yeah, now instead of you turning into the bird, they actually have you just walk across a bridge. The bridge forms after you defeat all the ads.
I promise nobody asked for that.
Nobody asked for that, man. How did you fail that mechanic? Who was not doing that correctly? It was literally go stand in the thing, come a bird, and fly across. Why would you change that? I mess up a lot of stuff. Because somebody was incapable of understanding that. Tank Buster. You don't want to be behind him. He's about to whoop. This is stuck as a melee. Don't want to do anything like this, so we want to stay. There we go. Alright, we want to look away from the boss. Big ol' eyeball, you need to look away. Ooh! And the Reaper and the Healer are both smacking each other. So we're gonna angle this so that they don't get hit. Now stand there. Why would you run all the way to the back? None of that. I'm gonna be right here. I really did love this boss, so he was good. I'm mad they nerfed you though. The Reaper still got hit. Tank buster because he's ready to rip into the tank. If the tank was standing there. Tails will get from behind them. I'm still really mad that they were. I'm still really mad that they changed that dungeon. That was disrespectful. That literally was like the easiest mechanics. Go stand in a circle and become a bird. Literally become the bird. Okay. I want to do the last two online, or do I want to do this offline? Oh, I need to actually go check on my little island. Let's go to my island. I need to check on things, make sure everybody is good to go. Nope, that's not it. I literally have no sap, and I don't know where all my sap is. Okay, cool. Don't think I need to grab any more. Yeah, I'm only at 20, so we should be good. Oh. My crops looking. We got a lot of it. We're good on that front. Ooh, I have her that I had to let go. Okay. Choco, are you still here? Look it. We just did it. We literally did it today. We literally did this today. So I got my mount. You said one mount I do want to get. And E8S. Yeah, I still need to get E8S and E12S mounts. And I also need to get P8S mounts. So there we go. We got all of these nice, lovely mounts that I need to get. But this is like one down, so I'm happy about this. Because I did love this fight in Stormblood. Like, legitimately, I really love this fight in Stormblood. It's just, I hated that PF could not get themselves together, and it became a nightmare to try to clear P12S. It was a mood. It was an entire mood. But I have Battle Beetle now. I love this music, but I'm gonna turn it off because not all mount music is good. I have my Battle Beetle, so that is, I'm happy. I'm happy. If Battle Beetle was a permanent mount on that I would be wearing around a lot, I would keep it. But no. Alright. It's 12:13. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I am still going to be online afterwards. So for those that do have access to my Discord, you are more than welcome to join us in, game and chill. You said night nerd. Herbie, I know your ass ain't talking. I know you're going to be going to the mall this weekend to go play Warhammer. Think about that for a second. So for those that will be hanging out, like I said, if you have access to my Discord, you will be more than welcome to join us and hang out with us. We're friendly. So we're super friendly. We won't bite much, but
I don't know, I bite.
We bite. Not super hard unless you just you really ready to get your head bit off. Kirby said I like to pinch. Oh my god. But for those that don't have the pleasure of being in my Discord, it'll take some points for y'all to get it. It's okay. But what we're gonna do is we're going to call it for the evening. I appreciate you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. But before you go, please hang in here for a little bit longer, because I always like to try to raid people, because I like to have you guys hanging out with other people. It's always nice to have people to hang out with and things like that. So this is what we are going to do. Sunny is actually raiding. She's actually streaming today. So we're gonna send you to Sunny P. She is currently playing Dragon's Dogma. So we're gonna send you guys over to her. She does Kick and Twitch, but she is a really cool person. She does a lot of co-working streams where she kind of works on her actual work, which is project management, but she also has very chill music and stuff like that. I'm actually kind of working with her to do co-working streams for Final Fantasy XIV for those that would like to get into crafting and everything, or need to catch up on crafting and stuff. And it'll be like a little chill time for everybody to get caught up, ask questions, get some help, things of that nature. So we're gonna send you guys over to Sunny, and I will be with you guys tomorrow. I will probably do an early Jensen stream, just because I haven't done Genshin Impact this week at all, and I really need to get it done this week. So I want to do some Genshin stuff. So it'll be like chill vibes in Genshin tomorrow morning, and then definitely I do a hard cutoff so that I can get some chilled, kind of woosah a little bit, get a little bit of stuff done, and then come back in the evening where we're going to be doing a CBT, a closed beta testing on a game that I got asked to check out. So yay, it's a mech game on top of that. So I think this is gonna be pretty cool. So give me a second. Let me see. This is the raid. Let's do this. I want y'all to hang out. And this is the raid message. So if y'all could be so kind. Frosty is going to tell you what raid message to go put into her chat. And I would really love for you guys to meet someone. She's also a Capcom creator. So if you love Capcom games, she's one of the people that you can definitely go to for some help. So this is the raid message. We're going to go over there. If you could be so kind as to copy that and to paste it in there once we raid her, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Genshin Impact morning vibes. So if you got questions and concerns or anything about anything Genshin Impact related during stream, please get them ready, because I am very open to helping people understand it or get your stuff together. So with that being said, I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Let's go say hi to Sunny P, and I will see you guys tomorrow. What the? Hold on, let me go beat her up real quick. Hold on. We're fixing something. Lord, this girl done jacked up her entire stuff. She done messed up her stuff. She got her raids closed. She doesn't know how to open them. Hold on, she's fixing it. There we go. Now she done fixed it. I should make the raid message. Good God, you fixed this now. We're not gonna do that. Now go over there and say hi to her. What? Lord. Lord have mercy. She got all her stuff jacked up.